Hi, good evening, everyone. Welcome. Hi. Today we have a different setup. Hi. So I currently have my webcam sitting on a roll of toilet paper, and we have our Posca. We have our shikishi in front of us that we prepped with gesso the other day. Oh wait, I don't have to flip it over like that. Eh? Wait a second. What's happening? Hype train, let's go! Oh my goodness! Parakeet and Meadow? Okay, wait, so let me see who's in here. First of all, thanks so much, Parakeet, and also thank you so much, Meadow. I don't know if you're still here, but I just wanted to say thank you so much for the Prime subs. Let's go! After a great start. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Okay, and let me see who's in chat here. Give me a second. Sensationalist, welcome. Meadow, hi. Kuma, hi, how's it going? And Katie, hello. And Parakeet, an idea machine, hello. Finally figured out my password and username. That's wild, Parakeet. Can't believe that was the reason why you couldn't stop by. I was like, oh, you must be busy. I'm glad you were able to stop by, though. Hello, welcome. Hi, Sean. How's it going? The waiting screen was like an acid trip. Hey, it was good though, right? Shirley, a worm trip. Yeah, exactly. And good afternoon, Kuma. I think that's everybody in here so far. Hi, broski hoski. I love that name. Welcome. Hope you're having a good night so far. Can't stay long, but I wanted to make sure to drop by and say hi. I appreciate it, Kuma. I'm glad you were able to stop by. Yes, please go do whatever you have to do. I am glad that I was able to say hi as well. Yeah, we're just working on Posca illustrations today. So this is, I already prepped the line art for this. So, wait here. I can make my clip studio pop up for a second. This is the colored illustration that we prepped the other day. This is the colored, I guess the color plan for this drawing that we're going to be doing today. And then, let's see. That should look like this. Yeah, okay. So it looks like this right now. The quality is kind of at the mercy of my shitty webcam. But yeah, you can see there's Flamingo-sama, and then there's different. Why is it? Oh, it's mirrored on your guys' screen. It's not mirrored on my screen. Okay, the fact that it doesn't look terrible is a good sign. Because I drew this out in pencil. Oh, there we go. It focused. You see the gesso prep? You see these white vertical lines going through the paper? That's the gesso that was sent to me. I used it to prep this Posca board in order to hopefully ensure that the surface doesn't get all messed up today. So yeah, we'll see about that. Best trip, I'm glad you... yeah, surely. I knew that you would enjoy it. 英語ペラペラ羨ましい。あ、いらっしゃい、月さん。こんにちは。そうですね。全然でも日本語のコメントも大丈夫なので、ぜひぜひどんどん送っていただけたら嬉しいです。今配信始めたばっかりなんですよ。今日はね、パトレオンの方で、サブスクしてくださってる方への、お礼の、このなんだろう、色紙なんかポスカで、ここにポスカあるんですけど、ちょっと画面出てないな。これで出てるからな。お、出た。ポスカがいっぱいあるんですけど、これで色紙カラーして、そして、送り出そうと思います。いっぱい色があって可愛いですね。Here, let me show you guys which Poscas I have. This is the entirety. This is so difficult in terms of camera angle. But yeah, you got some Poscas here. Yeah, I think I have like, what, 24-ish colors according to this color sheet. Here, let's take a look at it. 何色ぐらいこれ ?1,2,3,4,5,6×4 やっぱ、24 colors。24色ありますね。今ちょっとなんか、反転されてるんですけど、なぜか。まあ。綺麗ですよね、ポスカって。発色が very pretty. Like the colors are so pretty for Posca. Very opaque. But yeah. I already did the color planning. So this should go somewhat smoothly as long as the paper doesn't get messed up this time. I think I have I think it'll be fine this time. You know, the gesso seems to have prepped the board really, really well. So here's to hoping the surface of this shikishi board won't be messed up this time. Funny, I just watched your manga videos. Must have been fate. Absolutely, broski. I hope you like the manga videos, and I hope you like the stream today. Yeah. I'm gonna be doing the Posca illustration today, and I know a lot of you guys in here are artists, so feel free to work alongside me on your own projects, whatever it may be, your manga illustrations. Yeah, I think it'll be a fun little night to make art. Hi, Macy. How's it going? Hello. Prime position for them to have a mistletoe between them. Is it? I don't know. Like a mistletoe. Apparently, it's some kind of parasitic plant. But where would it even go? Where would it even go? Aren't you supposed to go under the mistletoe? Isn't that what lovers do? I don't know. Well, you primed it? Yeah. Okay, here. Let me go get the thing. Give me a second. Okay. Let me put my earbuds back in. So this is acrylic gesso that was sent to me from my wish list. Oh man, I forgot who sent it to me. The person that sent it to me, sorry. I do not remember the name. Let me actually go find it. I think I have it written down somewhere. I should have it. Oh, thank you for the follow, Abroski and Tukin. Hi guys, hope you're having a good night so far. Comment log, there we go. Oh wait, never mind. Okay, I'll look for it later. But I just wanted to say thank you so much for sending this. Yeah, it's to usually prep acrylic boards and stuff and canvases, but although shikishi isn't that kind of canvas, I figured that this would be good to prep it. And yeah, someone in the comments recommended it to me, so I got it, and I think it looks better than what we had last time. You remember, like last time we made Posca illustrations, the surface of the shikishi board was super furry. Right now, it's not furry at all. It's still painted down. It looks pretty flat to me, and non-fuzzy. So that's really exciting. So I think it'll work well this time. Oh, your scenes are so cool. Super unique. Stream look. Thank you. I appreciate it. Here. Today I had to update my layout so my thing was actually out in front of me. Usually I have this in front of me and then I have, digital art going right here like that. But today we are doing something a little different. So you're going to see my real hand. Oh no, it's my left hand because it looks like it's my left hand, but this is actually my right hand. I don't know why my thing is mirrored. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. Give me a second. Let's see. Camera, transform, horizontal. Flip horizontal. No, that's not it. That was the wrong camera. There we go. I think it's this one. Yes. Okay. Flip horizontal. There you go. That should be better. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Wonderful. Now my right hand is actually my right hand, and this is what it actually should look like. Oh, it's still mirrored over here. Damn it. Yeah, it's my first time doing this type of stream, so it's a little scuffed, but it's okay. We will make it out just fine. Oh, there we go. You're going to get some editing in real time. Ready? So I transform, flip horizontal. There we go. And then I put it back in here. And then, there we go. Wonderful. Now it's in the right direction. And my right hand is actually my right hand. Cool. Yes, we are drawing with Posca today. So exciting. 日本語対応驚いた。いや、普通に、日本人なんですよ。日本人なんですよ、実は。 こんなに英語喋ってるけど、日本人なので全然日本語でコメントいただいても大丈夫です。むしろ、すごいテンション上がるんで、どんどん日本語のコメントを送ってくださっても大丈夫です。ね、やっぱりね、読者様とか、見てくださってる方、ほぼほぼね、英語圏の方が多いので、普段はね、英語で、配信っていうかなんだろうな、おしゃべりしてるんですけど、日本語でコメントとかね、いただいたら全然日本語でも喋るんで、ぜひぜひ。Hi, Ija, welcome. Yes, Posca art. Okay, wait, I'm gonna scroll up. チャンネル登録しました。ありがとうございます。嬉しいです。いらっしゃい、つきんさん。I'm glad to see my recommendation of Flamingo Sama resting her chin on Zipper Sama's had made it and it's adorable. Yeah. When you mentioned it, I was like, that's amazing. And yeah, they look absolutely incredible now. So thank you for that, Katie. I really appreciate it. Isn't that what lovers do? That's such a romantic way to say it. Yeah, I mean, isn't that what people do like under the mistletoe? They just like stand under it. I don't know what symbolism that has, but you know, good for them. I've been taking a long break from streaming and manga, trying to get back to my old job. Naku. Oh, gotcha. You know, sometimes you know, your life circumstances or your life stage kind of forces you to do certain things, and I think um once you know, like all the stuff has calmed down, I hope you can come back to, you know, streaming and making manga. I think naturally you will be able to though, eventually, hopefully. So yeah, hope you can get through the current times, Sean, and I hope everything goes okay. You got a new PFP? Nice. I don't think I can see it though, parakeet. Oh wait, I can. That's a silly looking bird. I like it. 脳内の独り言は英語でするのですか？ね、ものによるんですよね。だいたいね、日本語だったりするんですけど、なんか、なんだろうな、直訳できない言葉とかあるんですよね。なんか日本語の方がうまく表現できることと、英語の方がもっと表現よくできるものがあるんで、その時の、なんか脳内会話が例えば、なんだろうな、シチュエーションがなんか英語喋る人とのなんだろうな、脳内会話してたら、そしたらそれは普通に英語だったりするし、なんかちょっと、英語の方がうまく表現できるなっていう、そういう場面があれば、まあ、それもなんか英語に変換されますし、ちょっと、時と場合によりますね。でも、やっぱり、日本語の方がやっぱりなんだろうな、日本語の方が慣れてるんですよね。家で日本語喋ってるんで。だから大体は日本語なんじゃないかなと思います。At my old job, my Japanese coworker was impressed with my Japanese, but I told her that I was sorry I couldn't speak Japanese and all the Japanese customers I helped were paid actors and I was speaking gibberish. Nice. That's what the comments are right now. Whenever I get a Japanese comment, it is they're a plant. I planted them. Yeah. But you guys wouldn't know that. Might be a stupid question, but how are you so fluent in both languages? Oh, hi, Ami. Great question. So I came to the States when I was young because of my parents' job. And then I stayed here for a while. That's how I learned English. Because before that, I did not know any English, could not speak it. But yeah, eventually I learned with the help of some tutors that I had in school. Like I really couldn't communicate with classmates or anything like that. So they had to pull me out of math class and you know, teach me basic grammar and stuff like that. So eventually I got there, but it took a while. Okay, so right now I'm eyeing these two oranges. Which one is which? I like this one, usudaidai. I like that color more, but okay, so this is pastel orange. And then this is usudaidai. So this one's this color. So I want that for the skin. So in terms of order of operations, we're going to go skin first and then color the other parts of the body after that. Let's see. Robbie, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a good night so far. Gonna Lyric, have fun drawing. You have chores? Yes. Good luck with chores, Macy. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good one, okay? And good luck doing everything. Hi, Alex. Welcome. Hope you're having a good night so far. You made it just in time. I'm gonna start coloring now. We're gonna start off with the skin, I think. I hope this is focused, by the way, guys. I'm sorry if it's not. It's literally sitting on my desk. I don't know how to make it focus more than this. This is the best I can do. Maybe I can manually adjust the camera. That could be a thing. Give me a second. Camera. Wait, is it this one? No, that's not the camera. And thank you for the follow, Misa. Hope you're having a good night so far. Where is my camera? Nope, that's not it. Is it this one? Yes, it is. Okay, so I'm going to right click it. I'm going to do some OBS editing in real time so you guys can see the stuff better. I fear it's not focused enough, so we're going to configure the video a bit. We're not going to do autofocus. Okay, and then... Oh, that's not good. Okay, I think that's the most focused, yeah. Apply. I think that's the most focus we're gonna get. Yeah, that's pretty focused, I would say. That looks pretty good. You can see the actual texture on the paper from this angle, so I think that's good. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. So yeah, we're gonna start off with the skin. Gosh, I haven't done traditional stuff in so long. I hope I do okay. And I hope my markers haven't dried out. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Oh. Oh, this is so nice. Do you guys hear that, by the way? The sound of... Do you hear that? It's such a nice sound. I love the sound of Posca markers. It makes me so happy. This might turn into an ASMR Posca stream. Gonna try to make sure everything is colored in well. There you go. I think about 2 layers is good enough to make it more opaque. And you remember how last time we did a Posca stream, the marker would scratch the paper so much that it would make the paper bumpy? But I don't see that right now. I don't see any issues. So yes, the gesso does work. Confirmed. I'm not a mangaka, but I just started my artistic journey. My colleagues are way better and more talented than me, but I'm getting there. So I get you as an artist. Oh, that's good. Yeah. I don't think it's healthy to compare yourself to other people. So everybody's art journey is gonna be different. So just do your thing. Make the stuff that makes you happy. And yeah, I would just keep your eyes on your own stuff. Because I think a comparison can be kind of unhealthy. And just because, other people have more experience than you or have been doing it longer than you doesn't mean that you can't be successful at it. Ah, this is so nice. Tried making mac and cheese, but everything that could go wrong went wrong. What do you mean, Alex? What could go wrong? Like, are the noodles overcooked or something? Did you burn did the cheese just not melt properly? What's going on? Wait, maybe I shouldn't have colored that part that color. Oh, Dearsa, hi. Thank you so much for the drink tea redeem. Oh yeah, I do have tea made. This is what Stars sent me the other day. This is, oh, you can't really see very well, but this is, let me see if I can get the tag showing. Oh, not really. But this is the throat coat. So cheers. Clink. Kanpai. You're a real soldier. Drawing with Posca is like hell for me. Really? Okay, so I'm not the best at traditional art either, but I think there's a charm to the imperfection. So I'm ready to embrace it looking kind of mediocre. I'm okay with that. But yeah, I'm not the best at Posca either, and I think it's okay. It's gonna be fun regardless, and whoever gets this will have a very unique art piece, and I hope they enjoy it. Sorry if I get quiet. I'm like trying to focus on these lines. Okay, there. That should be fine. Under eye area. And I messed up so much when I was doing the pencil drawing, so the colors are a bit like the color of the paper is already kind of all over the place, but it should be fine. Yeah, you'll see like random like smudges everywhere. It's okay though. I'm sure it'll look good when it's done. Okay. I'm gonna read comments while it dries. What an odd stream time. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, so currently my mom is in Japan, which means that I don't have to eat dinner with her, which means that I can stream and eat dinner at any time that I want. So that's why we have a little bit more flexible stream schedule right now, and I'm thoroughly taking advantage of that. So yeah, it is definitely an interesting stream time. People who usually aren't able to catch me may be able to catch me today. And if that's the case, and if you are new here, welcome. My name is Mieri. I'm a manga artist. I wrote The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend. And I am currently working on my new project. And these two characters are from my new project. And yeah, this is I'm usually not doing traditional art. This is new, but it's a lot of fun so far. I'm enjoying it. You guys can see well, right? Okay, good. Oh wait, I have to do it like this. Oh, I messed up. I didn't know that my phone was showing the entire time. My bad. I guess it's fine either way, but I think it's still better with the layout. So what I'm doing is I'm making sure to not go over the lines too much, like the pre-existing paper lines, the pencil lines too much, so that I still know where to outline using a black pen later, because I'm probably going to be doing that. Oh, this is so fun. I never do traditional, but traditional is fun. I don't know if you guys can hear the sound of the marker, but it is sounding very nice. And then the parts where I want it to be a little bit more filled in, like I'll see some pencil smudges in random areas. I'll go over them multiple times to cover up those smudges. Okay. Cute. Oh wait, I forgot to do her other ear, Flamingo Summer's other ear. Let me do that real quick. Okay. I think that's good. Okay. So that's what that looks like so far. Oh my gosh, there's sweat stains already on my paper that I have at the side. So when I draw traditional art, I usually have like paper on the side like this so it doesn't ruin the art. It has sweat stains over it. That's gross. Yeah, that's what happens when you get nervous doing traditional art. Oh yeah, I forgot to color the hands, so let me do that too. Hi Hydra, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good night so far. No worries doing your thing. That's good. That's good. Good luck, broski. Hope it goes well. The only person you should compare yourself is the person you were yesterday. 100% agree, Sean. 100%. Yeah. Yeah, and then when that person is worse than the person you were yesterday, that's when you have to start questioning things like, oh wait, I'm using the wrong color. No, this is not good. Okay, wait, it's okay. The oranges are too similar. Yeah, they're slightly different, so I gotta make sure I don't use the wrong one. You can just color over it. It's fine. Like this. And then on the other side, because she has two hands. Like so. Oh, I love coloring. It's so fun. There we go. Let me color in her lips a little bit more. There we go. Fill in some of those sparse areas that I didn't notice before. It's already looking kind of cute. I'm going to be sad when I have to send this off. There you go. I forget you have a giant mug. Yeah, it's wonderful. I use it every single day. I could not live without it, honestly. I think if I didn't have the giant mug, I probably wouldn't hydrate enough. I don't even hydrate enough now. Hi, John. Welcome. Hope you're having a good night so far. Mieri Hiranishi, like Picasso. I wish. I wish I was that iconic. It's such a unique art style. Okay, so wait. The pink hair is gonna be light pink. Okay, let me go get the light pink hair. I think it's this one. This is light pink. Yeah. Light pink marker. Today's my birthday. I'm not 23 years old. Toku! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Toku. Happy birthday to you. Woo! Nice! Congratulations on it becoming older. I hope this upcoming year is a good one for you. That's what happens when you reach for perfection every time. Yeah, exactly. Holy mackerel, the manga sweat is real? Yeah, it's unfortunately real and it's a terrible thing. What? You thought it wasn't real? You think I don't sweat? I sweat so much, unfortunately. And it happens when I draw, which is not good. It's not ideal because it gets all over your tablet. It gets all over your artwork. It gets all over your merch. But by the way, like I make sure I don't get too sweaty during merch, so don't worry. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I wish I didn't get like that. You guys can see, right? Okay, good. The pencil is making the pastel pink darker, but it's kind of adding a shadow at the same time, so I'm not gonna complain. What's that? Is that hair? Is that supposed to be hair? I think it is. There you go. Like that, maybe? Wait, why is it not drying? Aquarius, welcome. You come in and first thing you do is baldify me, huh? It's like you came here just to make me bald. I feel targeted. Welcome. Hope you're having a good night so far. I'm guessing you are because you just made me bald. Congratulations. You win tonight. Let me read. You do physical media too? Rarely ever I do physical media. Padunga. Also welcome. But yeah, this is for my patrons that subbed at the $50 tier on Patreon. It's just a little thank you to them for supporting me. And yeah, I'll be sending this off once it's drawn. There were 2 people that subbed at that tier, but one person didn't provide their address, so I can't really send anything to them. But the other person will be getting stuff in mail. Drawing hair and coloring hair is so much fun. Why is it running out of ink? I think I just needed to shake it, maybe? Question mark? This is still a relatively new marker, so I would hope that it wouldn't run out yet. Let's see. Where do I color first? Maybe like that? And then like this? And like that? Can you guys hear the marker sound or no? I can't tell if you do. Let me read comments. I once saw an artist wear latex gloves for when they draw. It was weird. Yeah, the thing is, when you do wear latex gloves, because they don't allow moisture through, your hand becomes sonified. And then when you take the gloves off, it looks like you sat in the bath for 2 hours. I don't want to do that. I don't want to go that far. I think ventilation is important. I don't care enough. Like, if sweat gets on stuff, it gets on stuff. I don't know. It's a natural human essence. I will not go to that degree to prevent biohazards. Sorry. You guys are just gonna have to deal with it. There you go. Then what do I do for this part underneath? Like this. Okay, and maybe I add a little hair over here as well. Yeah, okay, that's better. Then one more over here. Just want to make sure the right and left are somewhat balanced, so it doesn't look too whack. And add in a few flyaway hairs here and there to make it look nice. But I don't want to overdo it. I think that's good for now, maybe? Yeah. Okay. Hi, Trustfall. Welcome. Hope you're having a good night so far. Did you ever complete any art education or are you self-taught? I am 100% self-taught, Ami. I took one art class in high school, but that's about it. I got a B in the class, by the way, as an all-A student. Art class was the only class I got a B in. Wild. I love that for me. And now look at where I ended up, so. Okay, do the eyelashes. Because I want them to be tinted. Okay. Doing the eyebrows. There you go. And then let's do I think let's do Zipper Sama's hair. It's gonna be this Miku colored, what is this color? Pastel green. I'm guessing it's this one. Yeah, pastel green. It's a really pretty color. I'm getting flashbanged by my baldness. I keep on forgetting that I'm bald right now. We love it. Hi, have you used any books to help in learning to make manga or storytelling? I'm currently studying from books and comics. Thank you. Hi, Blar. Great question. So, I read a lot of screenwriting books and how to make movie books when I was in college, and I think that helped to a degree. And how to write novels because essentially the same thing, right? You're trying to storytell. Manga is through art, but novels and movies they do it through, like different ways. Like novels, they use words to tell a story. Movies, you have dialogue and also visuals. But essentially they're all there to tell a story. So anything that tells you how to write a story might be helpful. Or stuff about, let me think, like how to build compelling characters. But the thing is, I don't know how much of those how-to books are I mean, maybe they are already ingrained in me, though. I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think how much it actually impacts my day-to-day thought process when I do write. Honestly, because it doesn't for me. In my brain, I think the scenes just come to my head at this point, and if they excite me, it probably means that they're good. If they don't excite me, I should probably rewrite it. That's kind of the rule of thumb I go with right now. But I guess in terms of like story writing template, I don't really like using the word template either, because storytelling can be so fluid and versatile. I do think almost every story probably has some kind of inciting incident, right? So the main characters are living a life that they're likely unhappy with. And then something happens that kind of changes their life, whether it be they meet someone, or they have their lives completely fall apart, or something happens, and then they go on a journey to kind of fix that type of situation. Or like they meet someone that they're interested in, now they have to get their attention. Like, yeah, something has to change within them. And I guess like a story is something that kind of shows their journey through that struggle, and that hopefully, gets them to like either change as a person or learn something or whatever. Something has to, I think something, yeah, almost always has to come out changed at the end of the story. Whether it be, the characters gaining a new perspective, or yeah, but I still don't like using the word template because it can be so versatile. I guess TLDR advice: go read books on how to maybe like write movies or novels or whatever. But also, don't be afraid to break the mold a little bit, because I think if you are a little bit too hyper focused on templates and stuff, I'm like, oh, a story always has to have this kind of template, that kind of stuff. Like it can get kind of inflexible. So I guess have the basics in mind, but don't feel free to like bend it a little bit. That's what I would maybe say. Storytelling is such a difficult topic because everybody has a different perspective on what makes a good story. Like, I'll find something to be super good, and then other people won't be interested in it at all. Or, vice versa. So it's just such a difficult thing. I would say, though, number one thing is to write something that you find to be good. Because chances are, if you find it to be good, you'll be motivated to keep on writing it, and also other people will find it interesting as well. So I think that's the most important thing.
Wait.
Drink tea. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I have been talking for a while, haven't I? Yeah. Let me do that. Also, she's looking, Zipper Sam and Flamingo Sam are looking super cute and super pastel. Look at that. Oh, so cute. Look at that. You guys can see the texture on the paper and everything. But look, it's not bad texture. They're not fuzzy. Remember last Posca stream? They were super fuzzy because the Posca was scratching up the paper. We don't have that now. Also, thank you, Blaze Nova. Here, cheers. This is Throat Coat Team. Blink, kanpai. Inti, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a good night so far. Delicious. Okay. And let me catch up in comments. I hope that answers your question, Blar. I'm sorry it's such a nebulous answer, but it's not super clear cut. But I have I read Sid Field's books. I don't like recommending everything because I don't know how much of it has helped me. I remember reading it a long time ago, these how-to books, but how much did they actually help me? Very questionable. Yep, leaving now. Goodbye, Aquarius. Goodbye. Boldify me and that your job is done. Shake it, shake it, shake it. I love that emoji. Old prune fingers. Oh yeah, my hands are super sweaty right now, and this is my paper is getting really sweaty. It's gross. What kind of voices Zipper-sama and Flamingo-sama would have? I already have voices in my head. I know exactly what their voices would sound like, but I don't know if I should say it. I mean, maybe eventually down the line. Like if they suddenly come to life, how would they sound? Zipper-sama has like a gentler voice, but can turn kind of. She can also do like. She can also sound kind of deadly. Flamingo-sama, she has a deeper voice. I debated on whether if it's like more I think because like for Flamingo-sama, I thought it would be one voice, but sometimes like her voice plays differently in my head. So like it's either one of two voice actors that I have in my head that would fit her well. I guess I have to think about that one a little bit. But yeah, definitely deeper voice. Both of the people that I have in mind have a deeper voice. And are kind of androgynous sounding, and I love that. But yeah, Zipper-sama has a higher voice, kind of like gentle sounding, but can also like sound scary. Okay, wait, what do I do next? Okay, let's do the Flamingo-sama's turtleneck. Is that a lime green that I see? Kimidori? Yeah, let's use this. Are you trying a new look? Yeah, totally. I think going bald is such a great idea, don't you think? Don't you think, Rachiro? Also welcome. Oh wait, the green comes out so well. I don't know why some of these colors come out well and the other ones don't. Maybe it has to do with the formula, but the green, it's coming out really nice. And also some of them are more opaque than others. Some of them are very see-through, some of them are not. It's interesting how these formulas work. Regardless, I love them. Poscas are so much fun. And then once all these colors are laid out, I'm gonna outline them. I'm gonna use like a thin black pen to kind of add in all the details. It looks so good. I love this color. It's so pretty. Look at the green. Oh, it doesn't look that good on camera, huh? It looks really nice in person, but yeah, I like the hair. The hair colors are nice. I honestly expected you to get a B, not on art, but on phys ed or something similar. In phys ed, I got A's. How do you get a B in phys ed? You just have to show up, no? Like, you don't get docked just because you can't run a mile in, under 5 minutes or something like that. They wouldn't do that. So I think phys ed, I don't know how possible it is to get bad grades, and maybe it is possible, and I just don't know the methodology. Ah! Do you hear that? It's so fun. Lovely color. I was bad at deadlines, so I got middling grades at best in my art classes. Yeah, that's the thing too. If you don't like following instructions, or if you don't turn in stuff on time. Oh, I colored over the wrong spot. Oopsie. Yeah, you tend to not do well in, I think, school in general, because they like it when you follow instructions. I think school, for the most part, if you can follow directions, you'll be fine. For the most part. Oh, maybe it was fine. Maybe it was fine for me to color in this area. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We don't have to overcomplicate it. Terry, welcome. You like the bald, huh? Everybody likes the bald. Oh, so satisfying. Yeah, Gesso was definitely the right choice. This has prepped my board so well, and it's so much smoother to do Posca illustrations with now. Mieri, have you ever been after drawing something like, damn, I drew that? Yeah, absolutely, I have. Like the recent illustration commission that I did. You know, the bunny girl that I drew on stream? After I drew that, I was like, huh. This doesn't look like I drew it, but I did. And I mean that in a good way and a bad way. Like, I think,
ピーピーピー。あと1分。
Oh, 1 minute until ad break. I think it's, I don't know. I was just experimenting with, like, different coloring styles. And because I experimented so much, I feel like I couldn't recognize my, own drawing when I drew it. But it looked good. So I'm not going to complain. Maybe next time I'll try something different. I'm still trying to find my coloring style when it comes to illustrations. I know my manga style, but I don't know my illustration style because I rarely ever do color illustrations. I don't do enough of them, at least.
Beep, beep, beep. もうすぐ時間です。
Oh, ad break starting in a few seconds. Make sure to take a break, do whatever you gotta do, go to the bathroom, things like that. I will be here. I'm gonna color in this section, then I'm gonna read comments. Okay. There we go. Looking good so far. Oh, there we go. Now you can see it a little better. I'm gonna drink some tea too. Cheers. Is there any decision you regret making in your manga when you were a rookie that you would do differently today? I would make the cover of my manga a little bit. I would cook a little harder with my cover. Don't get me wrong. I think the cover is good. I think I could cook harder though. I think it could be even better. So I'd spend more time on that because the cover is really important. That's the first thing people see when it's on shelves. I think a more impactful cover may have been beneficial. Oh wait, I colored the wrong spot. No, okay. It's okay. It's okay. I can fix it. That was supposed to be red, but it's okay. Not that big of a deal. But yeah, I would maybe Okay, so like the current book cover of The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend, I think I went through, I provided maybe 20 drafts of the cover. I provided a bunch of different rough drafts of it, or, suggestions as to how it could be. We settled on that one, so it was the best out of 20 options, but maybe I could have done, like 30 options. Maybe I could have done 40 options. Maybe I could have done more. But also, maybe I couldn't because I was on the deadline, and that was the best I could do at the time. So it's okay. I don't know if it's a regret then, I guess. I did the best I could at the time, and the reason why I think the way I do now is because, you just grow and you're like, you gain perspective and you're like, yeah, then maybe this could have been slightly better, but at the same time, it was the best I could do at the time. Also, my pink is starting to run out. What? That's crazy. Or is it just starting to get dry? I can't tell. I feel like these markers, I can still get use out of them, so I don't know why it's already drying up on me. Does she have unequal shoulders? I can't tell. Huh? Unequal shoulder? It's about the same. Whatever. Like that. Okay. And then I'm gonna fix... you know what? I'm gonna do the red first, because this is kind of unclear right now as to where things start and end, so... This is gonna be the Christmas hat. Right? This is red. Yeah, it's red. I have to make sure. Yeah, the red is very liquidy and opaque, so this we shouldn't have an issue getting this out. I don't know if I like that type of... I know, it's fine, whatever. Okay. Believe it, guys. Christmas just a week away. Christmas in a week. Woo! Yeah, crazy, isn't it? Yeah, I'll probably be... Wait, what is Christmas on 24 or 25? I think it's on 25, right? On the 24th, I have to do some family stuff. But likely on 25, I should be able to stream if it is like that. Also, thank you for the follow, Faith. Hi, hope you're doing well. I'm adding little dips in the fur to make it look a little bit more fluffy. Wait, I'll do the other hat too. Why not? Like this. Sorry if I get quiet. I'm like making sure the lines... Because this red is so opaque, I don't want to mess up with it. So vibrant. It's so liquidy too, like compared to some of the other colors like pink. The pink is almost dried out and I don't even know why, because I've barely used it. There we go. Okay. Nice. I was holding my breath for that one. Okay, let me let it dry and then I'll read comments in the meantime. How did you approach rendering pages? It looks so complicated. Like how much screen tones variation to use? I try not to use too many screen tone variations because it's just too much work. I think in terms of rendering Micah, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Let's go! Woo, I appreciate it. Thank you, Micah. The worm and the cheering. I appreciate you cheering on the worm, Micah. The worm is very, very happy. But yeah, to continue answering the question, I think clarity is what I strive for when writing manga and drawing stuff. And when I reach a certain point where I'm like, yeah, this looks finished and it looks clear, and adding any more to it would be actually kind of cluttering the page. I stop adding stuff to it because there's no point in doing all that. I think if you're just gonna add stuff that's unnecessary to the page, or like overdo backgrounds and coloring and all that. Not coloring, screen tones. Because I think you do reach a threshold where it's like, whoa, that's too much details on the backgrounds, or oh, that's like, I don't think the clothes need to have individually like drawn little, like I don't think every single thing on the zipper needs to be like drawn or something like that. You know what I mean? You reach a certain point where you're like, yeah, that's not necessary. And that's when I stop. But that's very it's an arbitrary point again. It's what you think looks good in a page. And when you choose this up, because some artists, they like a lot of detail on their page. I don't. Like I don't like going overboard with it. So it's just a preference thing. I think after you draw a certain amount of pages, you'll be able to kind of determine that threshold yourself. Be like, yeah, this is good, and this is good enough. Okay, and then this side. This is good. Holding my breath again so I don't mess up. Go out, in, out, in. To add a little bit of fuzzy texture to the puffball. I don't know what it's called. On the hat. There you go. Yeah, there's a lot of smudging around there because of the pencil. But it's okay. We can just erase it later. Probably. And yeah, you see how the tip is also like kind of getting brown because of, or black because of the pencil, but it's okay. I was gonna say like I should save, but I realized that I don't have to save this. Wow, that's crazy. I'm not allowed near Posca. I tend to break them and ruin all my illustrations with ink. What? How do you break them? Do you press too hard, NT? Being bald is a virtuous and spiritual thing anyone can do. Buddhist monks for the win. Hey, but I don't know if it's a thing that everyone can do. No, if is it something that everybody can pull off, or am I just special for being able to pull the baldness off? I think that would be the case. It's a satisfying sound. I agree. It's such a good sound, isn't it, Parakeet? They did dock you points for being bad at the assessments at my school. Wait, really? For gym class and things like that? That's I mean, like, for other classes, I understand that. You know, if you don't answer a question on a test correctly, yeah, they would probably dock you. But if it's phys ed, I don't know. I don't know if they would dock you for that. You missed out on Baldier. Yeah, you were here from the beginning of the stream. What do you mean you missed out? What do you mean, parakeet? I've been here the whole time. I was so bald for 15 minutes. You missed all 15 minutes. Crazy. Shouldn't have looked away from the screen. Also, this blue is crazy opaque. What the hell? Do you see that blue? Wait. The blue is crazy deep. Like, look at that blue. Wait, I can't really see that well. Look at that blue. It's super, super dark. I'm just trying to show you the darkness of it. It's super dark. Wow, I love it. Such a beautiful color. Yeah, I don't want to fuck up with this blue. It's not gonna... It'll be hard to color over it, probably. I mean, it's not impossible, but... Wow. Gonna be holding my breath as I color in this blue. Okay, nice. And then this side should probably be blue as well. Let me do that real quick. Okay, cool. That being said, my art teacher was my favorite. I recently reached out to her and she still remembered me. Oh, that's cute. That's nice. It's really nice when teachers from high school remember you. Although I've never had that experience because I haven't talked to anybody from high school. I don't know if my teachers, maybe they would. As the one Japanese kid or Asian kid that attended years. No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't remember. I don't think they would. And that is okay. I do not mind. High school was not a particularly enjoyable time for me, so I'm okay with leaving that in the past. Okay, let me do the other side. Do the outline first and then fill it in. It's such a crazy looking blue. Wow, I love it. Yeah, that's great. Oh snap, this is lit. Hi, Faithful. Welcome, welcome. I am glad you're enjoying it. I'm currently doing a Posca illustration for oh wait, no, I have to put this away. There you go. I'm currently doing a Posca illustration for one of my patrons that subbed at the highest tier, just as a thank you for, you know, all the support that they've given me this year. So you're doing that. What else do... Okay, I think I should do another layer of the pink. The pink is kind of not super opaque in certain parts, and the pencil lines are showing up very much, and it's bothering me. So you're gonna fix that. Here we go. Some of these colors let pencil through. Some of these colors do not let pencil through at all. So I'm gonna have to layer some of these colors. Vanishing Age. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Good evening. Hope you are having a good Sunday night so far. I had to remember what day of the week it was. For a second, I was like, what day is it today? Okay, I think this is generally looking a little bit more opaque now. Okay. Still looking a little patchy in some areas, but that's okay. It's a nice sound. I'm guessing if I color in the direction of the gesso lines, it should be a little bit more smoother looking, maybe. Or at least I should be able to fill in the gaps a little bit better. There you go. Okay, yeah, that's looking a lot cleaner now. Let me do the other side too. I think the green is also kind of patchy, so we're gonna have to do that. Can you guys even see? Oh yeah, you guys can't tell the difference. Yeah, you see this is all patchy, so I'm trying to fix that right now. Okay. Yeah, okay, the pink is starting coming out a lot more now. I think it was just a little dry from me not using them. But I think it's more fixed now. Okay, wait, what's going on here? What's that line? I have no idea what that line is. Was that gap even supposed to be filled in? I don't think so. Now that I'm looking at it. Perhaps I have messed up. I'm looking at that like, what's that triangle there? Why is it filled in? Okay, let's do the... we could do the background color. It's supposed to be purple. How long have you been drawing manga? Since middle school. In middle school, I drew a bunch of manga on, just normal computer paper that I had around the house. Because we had an inkjet printer at the time and it used, computer paper. So I would just steal sheets from that and draw manga on them. And I would have stacks and stacks and stacks of really, really mediocre looking manga. But it didn't matter because I think mediocre manga is better than no manga. And and like at the time, I didn't even think it was mediocre. I thought I was a genius. I had so much confidence in myself. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so good at writing manga. I'm definitely going to become a professional in the future. Now that I look back at them, it's like, ooh, like these are looking very, very, very 12-year-old level. Because I was a 12-year-old and I think that's fine. But yeah. Because I was confident, I just kept on drawing, and in high school and college I submitted manga to competitions that were hosted by Japanese publishers. I didn't get picked up by any of them. I got a small award once and I got clipstudio off that, but it wasn't anything huge. And yeah, I gave up at a certain point thinking that I will just not do this full time as a career, and I'll just do it as a hobby because my stuff just didn't do well with the publishers. So I was like, I probably don't have talent. And then fast forward a few years, I was, working an office job, doing all that, and I submitted. No, I didn't submit. I uploaded the first chapter of The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend on Twitter, thinking that nobody would really read it. I was just, still writing manga as a hobby, and I didn't really care that it wouldn't get any traction. Just wanted to post it somewhere. Posted it on Twitter with 300 followers, but people ended up reading it, and that's how I ended up here. So, yeah, who knows where life will take you. Also, this is looking a little... there isn't too much contrast in color, huh? The purple it's a lot lighter. I'm looking at it right now. I mean, should I use the other purple? Will it be better if I use the darker purple on this? I mean, it'll be more visual contrast for sure, but yeah, yeah, maybe. Here, let me see what it looks like. Yeah, that's crazy dark compared to what I currently have. Yeah, maybe we do dark purple instead. It has more visual contrast. We're gonna do something a little different than what was originally intended, but that's okay. There you go, and then fill in the inside. Oh crap, it's not coloring in really well. Why? Is it too wet? Let me go over it again. Oh yeah, it's picking it up. Maybe I already have too much stuff on there. I'll come back to it later. But this part's looking really streaky right now. Why is it looking so streaky? What the hell? There you go. I think I just needed to shake the marker a bit. Oh, nope. It's still looking streaky. Go around the fuzzy thing. Okay, and then go around the suit. And then I'll read the comments after I do this section. Like this maybe?
Wrong.
Ah! Thank you for the follow. Yuki, hi. Hope you're having a good night so far. Welcome, welcome. Currently doing Posca illustrations and holding my breath because I'm not very good at traditional art. And there is no Control Z, and that bothers me very much. So we'll get through this. It's fun regardless because I usually don't do this kind of thing. Okay. Then I color this part up here maybe? Yeah, this purple's really streaky. I don't know why. It's okay. I guess, like, if it's streaky, I'll color it over later again. And that'll make it better. There you go. Yeah, okay, yeah. I do think this visual contrast is better than what we had before. Gotta make sure to shake it so the things come out. Okay, let me read the comments. Give me a second, okay? Once I fill this in and we're letting it dry, I'll read comments. My hands are so sweaty right now. Very gross. Yeah, see how streaky it is? Why does it do that? Okay, yeah, whatever. I'll let it dry and we'll go over it later. That's what that looks like right now. Hey, hi, Sao. Welcome. Good evening. Do you use color theory when coloring your art? Do you just color what feels right? I just go with the vibes. I know color theory is a thing that I have to study. I see people, especially Chinese artists, go really, really crazy with beautiful colors. And I don't understand the science behind it, but it looks great. And I look at that stuff and I'm like, damn, I really gotta study color. And then I never do. But yes, I recognize, don't be like me. Do study color theory and color design and all that because I do think it matters. I watch videos here and there about color, but because I don't do coloring super frequently, I forget about the concepts I learn a lot of the time. And also, because I'm doing traditional stuff right now, right? I'm doing Poscas. I only have 24 colors, so there's not much I can work with. So this is just kind of, well, color with whatever color you have type of situation. So I guess it's a little different. Let me do this side. Oh man, I should I feel like I'm so behind on comments. Sorry, y'all. I keep on saying that I would read them and then I go start coloring because I see a spot that needs to be colored. I'm like, oh, there's a blank spot. It must be filled in. It's too late. He's coming. Who's coming, RJ? My teacher gave up on teaching me to draw with Posca since I kept on eating all the Posca markers. What? You kept on eating them? How do they taste, Sean? Let us know because I don't want to try it. I went to grab a mussel shake. That's why I missed out. Oh, what flavor is it, Parakeet? That sounds really healthy. Also, I remember that I have like a little cup of coffee here. It's like a little remnant of what I had earlier in the day. Oh, that's the cream on top here. I'll mix it so you guys. There's no fly in this, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Sometimes flies just randomly appear in my beverages and it really bothers me. Yeah, that looks good. I love coffee. Cheers. Mmm. I'm off to bed now. Good night, Bresky. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one, okay? Sweet dreams. I barely started my manga comic journey at 25 after the Kid Academy, where I believe till the last year was made for concept art. Survived a 2-year art blog and just now understood what I actually like. Hey, at least you now understand what you actually like, Inti. And that's what matters, right? You know, I think all that time you spent was not wasted because it was a process for you to really learn what you like and where you need to be. And yeah, you have a better idea of that now. So I'm happy for you. Congratulations. That's really cool. Sometimes it takes longer for certain people to figure out what they want. I'm guessing you're still relatively very, very, very young. So you're fine. You're gonna do great things. Eh? Aneshi, thank you so much. Yes, sparkle it. making good use of the Twitch redeems. Love to see it. Thank you. They are looking good. Here, I'll catch up in comments. Ricky, I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome. Hi, Gemcats. How you doing? Here to hang out for a little bit. Excited to see Posca illustration. Yes, that's what we're working on right now. I can show you guys a little bit. I have manual focus turned on, so I can't really zoom in super far without it, being out of focus. But this is what it currently looks like. This looks blue, doesn't it? This is actually a purple. It looks very different on screen. I don't know why. Do I have any color filters on it? Give me a second here. Filters. Yeah. I don't know, man. Okay. So I would say that these colors are not really more accurate, actually. Yeah, but this is actually a purple. You guys can't see it on the screen, but yeah. It's a nice color. I like it. And I put this way. Would you be interested in a magma night or manga night where we get in call and draw on a single canvas to help you with coloring, to help me with coloring? Wait, is Magma some kind of software where you can do that or program where you can do that, Parakeet? I would. That sounds like fun. I'd be down. I'd be down for that. I have been kind of more busy lately, but I'm down to do whatever with the Discord people, so just let me know. This goes right here. I'm gonna do the outline of the hat and the hair, and then I will color in the miscellaneous spots because I think that will result in more precision. There you go. I debated on whether I should color all the way to the edge. I decided not to, but maybe I'll fix that eventually. I don't know. The gesso is definitely prepped to the edge, so I could just decide to go be consistent with it. There you go. Then I'm going to color with the lines on the gesso, so maybe that'll make it less streaky, question mark. Oh god, it's starting to dry up. Oh, do you see all that streakiness? Posca, you got this. Don't die on me. I've barely used you. What do you mean? What do you mean? Rotating the pen helped a little bit. I think it was dry on one side because I just went ham with it. Okay. I'm gonna let the purple pen rest a bit while I read comments because it is getting very streaky right there. They taste like Posca markers, and that's not helpful, Sean. You need to describe the taste to me. Do a shokurepo. Like, tell me exactly the notes that you taste and the scents that you taste. We want to know. Sparkles, when was that added? Oh, you didn't know that, Parakeet? Yeah, go if you look at the Twitch redeems, there's add hearts, there's sparkles, you can make the phone screen pop up, you can make the paper pop up, you can do a multitude of different things. It's pretty cool. Yeah, maybe you should use them. Is there any author you like so much that you get inspired by him, her? Last question, I swear. No, questions are good. I think Urasawa Naoki Sensei is really, really good. And also Togashi Sensei is really good, though. I also like, yeah, Togashi Sensei is probably my favorite. The author of Hunter x Hunter. Parakeet! Why are you making the worm tap on me to do push-ups when I don't want to? Also, what the hell? This marker is dry now. Please come back to life. What do you mean you want me to work out right now? No, I don't want to work out. I should work out. Sparkle, yes. I am glad you're making good use of it. Next time, Parakeet, do the hearts too. You'll have a lot of fun with that. The hearts are cute. The sparkles are cute. There's a lot of interactivity to these streams to keep it exciting for you guys. Yeah, I think this year was good in terms of like I definitely did stream more this year compared to last year, so that was cool. I'm happy I did that. And I'll keep doing it next year too. And we did definitely do a lot of upgrades, so here's to more manga stuff next year. And hopefully I'll actually be able to draw more manga on stream next year, because this year was mostly planning for my next project and also doing illustration things and, you know, other stuff, you know. Next year will be more manga. Okay, and then this part's streaky, so let me fix that. Okay, that is a lot more filled in now. That's good. Wow! See? See? There are many redeems that are enjoyable and exciting. Isn't it nice? Yeah, it is cool, isn't it? Thank you, Parakeet. Yeah, it's fun, isn't it? Wow! Muscle drink is banana with almond milk, vanilla protein powder, and goat milk. That sounds so good. I've never had that, but that sounds incredible. It's a website for artists? Okay, I'm down. I'm down for that, Parakeet. Yeah. That sounds like a fun night. What, like does, so basically you all work together one canvas probably, right? Was it called Magma? We can do that for one of these nights. I'm guessing people have days off a lot with the holidays coming up, so we should do something in Discord. It'll be fun. What's happening to my marker? Here, I'll let it rest. I think it's kind of dying. Okay, and in the meantime, let's fill out the green as well. I don't know if you guys can see right now, but the green is also kind of streaky, and the pencil is showing through very much. So let's clean that up a bit. You can kind of see that, right? The black spots are going away ever so slightly. Yeah, I think this one's not very opaque, although it does come out very well and smoothly. I don't think it is opaque. Yeah, this will make it better. Okay, I think that's better. And then also the skin. Let's I don't know how many shadows I'm gonna do on this skin, not gonna lie. Hmm. What color? Like where's my coral pink? What other pink? I think it might be suitable. Let's take a look. Watch this be a completely mediocre color that ruins everything. Yeah, I guess. Like, I'm not mad about it. Yeah, I guess. I don't know what else to say. Oh, okay. Maybe it's fine. There you go. There was a little speck of something on there. So I have to get that off. I also want to add another layer to the skin, because some of it's kind of patchy. There you go. Yeah, especially if there's a dark pencil marks around the eyes. It looks like she has dark circles, and I don't want that. I mean, maybe she does have dark circles, but also I don't need that in this illustration. This is not the moment for that. Okay. Nice. Fill in the eyelid a little bit as well. A little patchy right now. Okay. I'll let it dry for a bit. Magma is a browser-based drawing software you can host on a shared canvas with people. It's popular as a Discord activity. Okay, I didn't know that. I guess I live under a rock. Thanks for letting me know, guys. Hi, May. Welcome. Hope you're having a good night so far. I waved towards my computer screen because that's usually where my what's it called? Camera is, but I realized that it's down here now. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good night so far. Posca markers taste only slightly better than natto. Natto's pretty good, so that's a pretty tall ask that you're saying. I don't know if I trust you on that. Otter, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good evening. Oops, wrong one. What do you mean wrong one? You knew exactly what you were doing, Parakeet. You knew what you were doing by redeeming a push-up. Tisk tisk, shame on you. I am not working out today. I should though. I really should. But yesterday I did work out my body a lot in a way. I cleaned the entire house. Like I vacuumed a ton. So I did move my body a decent amount. So I don't think I mean I have been moving my body in a way. But push-ups I haven't done lately. And I'm very happy about that. I don't like push-ups. Push-ups are the bane of my existence. They always will be. I used to do gymnastics when I was a kid. And even then, I don't think I liked push-ups. I used to be a really strong kid. But push-ups are just not fun as an activity. There you go. A little bit more filled in. Okay, and then let me think. Let's let it dry for the pink hair. Maybe I'll do a little bit more. Pink hair looking kind of patchy right now, so. Where's the pink? It's not even coming out. What the hell? Hello? Oh, hell no, it's not coming out. The pink hair might be cooked. This is what makes streaming fun. I am glad you are enjoying it, Parakeet. Yeah, I had a lot of fun making it too. It's fun when I see people enjoying it. You have returned. You were having dinner. Nice, Katie. What did you have? Yeah, like planning a date for everyone to agree on a time and date. Yeah, we should probably do that in there. Here, I'll write it on my list of things to do. Give me a second here. Magma night. Open up my to-do list. Magma night plan. Discord. Thanks for the suggestion, guys. I appreciate it. I think it'll be a fun thing to do. Haven't had a get together on Discord for a while. Yeah, I agree. It would be fun. Yeah, fun year of the end of the year activity. I agree. It'll probably be maybe after the end of the year. We'll see. We'll see if we can get it within this year. That'd be great. But it is kind of last minute. It's already the 21st. So we'll see. We'll see. Also, let's do the eyes. I forgot to do the eyes. I think it's this color. Is it this color? This orange. Oh wow, that's a very bright orange. Okay, noted. Noted. And also, guys, like I said, I'm working with only 24 colors, so some of these colors aren't really like hyper accurate to the character, but I think that's okay. Why does this look no different than the color that I just put down? What the hell? They should be different. I guess they look pretty similar then. What the hell? Okay, whatever. That's like the same color. Okay. Do I have any other color that I can put down there? Maybe make it a little brighter down here.
Boom.
Hello, insert here. Thank you for the follow. Good evening. Maybe put some red here. I don't know. Currently doing a Posca illustration. I only have 24 colors, so we are working with a limited palette, but we are gonna do our best to finish this illustration. Looking very cute so far. Oh yeah, that's pretty cute. The mouth. The mouth. What color do I make it? I don't know, actually. Coral pink, maybe? What color is this? Coral pink. Okay. I'm gonna sneeze. Hey. Excuse me. Excuse me for that. That's when you come in, Ray. Welcome. Hi. You like it? You like it? This is actually going towards you. Hello, welcome. This is a colored version of the thing that we planned the other day. And it has been going well so far in terms of how it looks. Should I layer colors? Is layering colors, does that work well with Posca? I'm not quite sure. I'm working with a limited palette, so I'm like, what color do I make the inside of the mouth? Brown? Brown? Is this gonna make it look doo-doo? Maybe it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not mad at that. But yeah, welcome. That's nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's figure that out then. Yeah, we'll figure out some kind of date on Discord where we can play Magma together. Yes, early stream. Hi, low fat locust. Welcome. Yeah, currently my mom's in Japan, so I don't have to eat dinner with her. Therefore, I can stream whenever the hell I want, and we are taking advantage of that. So nice having you here. Yeah, we've been working on coloring this entire stream, and it's going quite well, I would say. I'm trying to. Do I like that? I might color over that. I think I fucked up. It's okay. It's okay. Where is the... Do I want to color over it turquoise? First, wait, where's the coral pink? I think I want to do a shadow on the side of the nose. Okay, and then...
Beep, beep, beep.
What?
あと1分.
Ad breaks in 1 minute. Why is there like a little fuzzy on this marker? I don't like that. I'll have to remove that sometime. With a pair of tweezers. I'll keep that like that. We'll see if I want to fix that. And then where is the Miku blue? Greenish color. I take this.
ピーピーピー。もうすぐ時間です。
Oh, ad break. Ad break starts now. Go take a break. Go do whatever you gotta do. I don't like that expression. God. Traditional art. There's no Control Z and I don't like it. I don't like it. Where's my, what's it called? My poop pen? So my poop pen, I used to be able to draw using this side, but look at, what? Hello? Hello, sir? Ma'am? You see the lack of ink on the paper after doing that? Yeah, I don't think I was gonna use this. Do I need to get my other pen out, or does this one work? Okay, this one works. Maybe we use this one. Okay, we don't start outlining it. We do that later. Yeah, right now we're just putting the colors in. It looks kind of scary right now, but it'll get better soon. I promise. Welcome back, Aquarius. What were you eating? Just pretend it's a palette challenge. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think having a limited palette isn't too bad. You know, you have to become creative with the colors, and it's part of the fun. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. And then maybe I go over it with eraser once to get rid of all the lines? Question mark? Or do I don't know. Maybe I do that. What does it look like if I go over it with eraser now? I have this kneaded eraser right here. It's going to clean it up a little bit by folding it a few times or ripping it apart and putting it back together to kind of refresh the surface of it. There we go. Clean now. Mashed potatoes and carrots. Ooh, and beef. That sounds really, really good. Hi, Liquor, and welcome. Nice to see you thriving. Absolutely. No, I'm having so much fun with this. This is gonna be sent out to one of my patrons, and yeah, as like a thank you thing for supporting me so much this year. So I am currently doing the coloring using Posca. Oh, that picked up a little bit of pink. It's okay. But yeah, it's been going well so far. So, and even if it wasn't, I think it'll still be fun. Posca and traditional is just a fun thing to do in general. Very therapeutic and relaxing. It won't come out perfect, but that's kind of the charm. Man, the eraser's not really picking up too much pencil. That's kind of unfortunate. So much of it is already like ingrained in the paper. Eh? Ah, thank you. I do need to drink tea. Cheers. I love throat coat. Okay, what was I trying to do? Oh yeah, I need to do the coral pink and underneath the lips before I forget. Here we go. And then let me let that dry a bit. Me when I'm trying to find Vocaloid music in my playlist, where is the Miku? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, most of the songs, the Vocaloid songs I listen to are Miku. Recently I've been listening to more Teto because I really like Static by Flavor Fully. Such a good song. And then also Machine Love and other songs, other recent Teto songs that have come out. They're really, really good. So I've been listening to a lot of Teto lately, but yeah, a lot of Miku. Yeah, mostly Miku, I would say. Because she was just, you know, super popular for the longest time. Not much other Vocaloids, I would say, I've listened to lately. There we go. Ugh, that got rid of a lot of the pencil marks. I'm going with the grain of the paper. And hopefully that'll pick up more pencil. There you go. Is there any more pencil that I can pick up? This is a workout, man. I'm sweating. As if I wasn't already. I have to press them quite hard on the paper to get rid of the pencil marks. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's looking a lot cleaner now. I don't know if you guys can tell. And this will all be outlined in black. So it looks a little scary right now, but it'll look better. Let me get... Where's the skin color that I used for this? I'm gonna fill in some of these areas that I didn't earlier. Okay. Okay, and her hands are looking whack, so we have to make sure we fix that a bit. There's a lot of pencil markings on it, so I just want to make sure they don't look zombie colored. And I'll probably do a few layers on there. These still look kind of zombie colored, unfortunately. Okay. Do this one too. I think going against the grain actually fills in the gaps better. Maybe it kind of forces the marker ink into the paper. Okay. Let that dry for a bit. Let me think. Where's the coral pink? Coral pink. Gonna fix up these small areas before I outline them in black. Also, there we go. Okay, whatever. I think that's fine. Oh, shrimp, it's a Q? A Q? I love saying oh shrimp though. I think that's cute. Shrimps are great for eating and also aesthetically. Mary, you can call me Mary. What are you talking about, Perry? I used to be a big Gumi fangirl in high school. Yeah, Gumi. I only know what's it called? Donut Hole? Isn't that Gumi? But yeah, I like her aesthetic a lot. She's really cute. Oh wait, Miri, you can call me Miri. Oh, isn't that the what song was it? What song was it? I'm trying to think. It's not Miku ni shite ageru. It was is it a Vocaloid song that you're parodying? Parakeet? That was a mouthful. Hi, oh boy Jean, welcome. Good evening. Does anybody remember the Miku Domino's Pizza Club? I didn't know they did that, but I'm not surprised. Miku's huge in Japan, so I wouldn't be surprised if they did that. I'd be surprised if they did that in the States, though. I haven't listened to a whole lot of Vocaloid. The bass itself is like a synthetic voice. So I think the bass was some kind of voice that they had a voice actor act out, and then they kind of alter that voice for all the different notes. Yeah, so like I think they took recordings of an actual real voice and then robotified it in a way. At least that's my understanding of Vocaloid. I don't know what Synth V is. I've heard of that being a new thing as well. But yeah, the core of it, I think it was some kind of human recording. Maybe it's different now though, who knows? Okay, maybe I start coloring in with black now. See, like doing the pen outline is always really scary because I feel like it'll look like I messed up if I mess up here. I think generally it looks cute though. I like how it looks. Should be fine, right? Okay. I hope this pen is conductive to the surface of this paper. Okay. I feel like this pen does not go well with the surface of this paper. That is the vibe I am getting. It is looking bumpy as hell. Huh. And do we have any other options? No, I don't like that one either. Do I like this one? No, that's blue. Okay, maybe this one will have to do then. I'll just have to be kind of careful. I'm holding my breath. This is terrifying. I mean, it shouldn't be catastrophic because I guess I can just color it over again in marker, but I would much rather not do that. Okay. I hope it doesn't smudge. Okay. I'll leave it for a little bit and then I'll read comments. Hi, Mary, catching you during my dinner. Hi, Giga. What are you eating for dinner? Hope it's a good dinner right now so far. Yeah, and I'm glad you were able to stop by despite it being a pretty early stream for me. I have been keeping my sleep schedule consistent lately. I haven't been too degen. So, hence why you guys have been getting less degen streams. I can't guarantee you that it'll last long, but we'll see. Man, I don't like this pen. What the hell? Okay. Dude, where's my other pen? Give me a second, y'all. Okay, yeah, I can't find it. Where is my other pen? I don't know. I don't know. I guess we really are just gonna have to make do with this very bad pen. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ray. I don't think it'll look bad, but it's still like, what the hell? I think. We'll make it work. Okay. I feel like we have select on collabs, except Fortnite, the king of collabs. Collabs? Oh, like the states? Yeah, probably. I know. Yeah, Fortnite does collabs all the time, doesn't it? It has collabs with Miku, as with like, Sabrina Carpenter and stuff. I feel like it has collabs all the time. And I'm so happy for the Fortnite community because they're eating well. Good for them. But yeah, I think America in general, they have less. Japan, or at least Japanese companies, I feel like they have collabs all the time. At least all the entertainment related companies. Like Final Fantasy 14 and Monster Hunter do a collab. Final Fantasy 14 and Fall Guys. Oh, it's all Final Fantasy 14. What else? What else is there? Miku does collabs all the time with, like gaming PC companies. I'm guessing that was a collab, right? I know Miku has some kind of like gaming desk setup thing that's out there now. It looks really good. It's probably crazy expensive. But yeah, American companies, not so much, huh? Oh, this pen! Please! Okay. I'm pretty sure it was a Japan exclusive. You order a pizza from Domino's and the QR code would play an AR Miku dancing to songs on your pizza box. Wait, that's actually really, really cool. Wow. Yeah, good on whoever comes up with that kind of stuff. Their PR team or their marketing team. That's really cool. The Miku song, Miku, can you tell me you can call me Miku? I think no, it's not the Miku, ooh, it's not that one, right? Oh man, I don't know. I don't know if I recognize those lyrics for some reason. I should because I've been around forever in terms of like the Vocaloid world, but how do I not know that song? I think for this pen, because I can't do long strokes with it, I have to do a bunch of short, small strokes and build my way up, which is the exact opposite of the way I usually do line art, but it's okay. We can improvise. Okay, now how am I going to do this hair? I guess I'll just outline it like normal? Question mark. Oh man, some of it's like really streaky looking. You see that part? It's just kind of smudged. That's not my fault. I hate that. It's okay. The imperfections make it unique. Maybe I should go fast with my strokes if I don't want it to smudge. I don't want to go too fast though because then I'll mess up. I am gripping my pen so hard right now. This is terrifying. Okay, yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Make sure I blow on it so it doesn't smear all over the place. Okay. My hands are so sweaty. That's so gross. I'm wiping my hands on my pants right now. Dark hair, dark shirt, hiding in your Wi-Fi? What? Is that me? Is that me? That's me. Good to know about the vocalized stuff. I think synthesized voices can be a cool take on real logic-based stuff or translating metaphors into emotions or stuff like that. Yeah. And it also lets like if you want to make songs and stuff, and you want you want to make the song unrealistically hard to sing. I think synthesized voices are great because you can go like super super high notes. So that is really really cool. And there's also a certain charm to having a mechanical sounding voice too. Your dinner is pizza? Oh, nice, Giga. What kind of pizza? I love pizza. I like putting a bunch of different toppings on my pizza. The more the better, I think. In terms of pineapple, because I know that is a question you guys may have, I don't really care. It's not the worst topping, but it's not the go-to topping that I would choose. But I'm not mad at it. There you go. That was a good fix. Okay, yeah, that looks a lot better. Nice. Did it come with a black Posca? Yes, it did, but it's super thick, so I don't want to do my line art with it. Recently, we got SpongeBob. Oh, wow, interesting. You guys know how I feel about SpongeBob. Burger King is the best we got for trying collabs in terms of fast food. Really? Burger King does collabs? Okay, in Japan, I'm trying to think. You know what? Actually, I've never been to Burger King in Japan, so I had no idea. Yeah, maybe Burger King over here does collabs more. In Japan, they do a lot of collabs with McDonald's. Like when I went to Japan, they were doing some collab with a band. I don't know what band it was, but it's some kind of boy band. And then I know that they had an Evangelion collab coming up with McDonald's as well. That looked really good. Oh god, okay, and the face is gonna be so hard to do. I don't want to mess up. Oh no, I think I messed up. It's just smearing all over the place. We love it. It's okay. Okay, and the eyes are going to be so hard. This is so much pressure. If I go silent, it is because I am focusing very hard on not messing up the eyes. And that looks okay, yeah. Okay. I'm almost there. Oh no, I think I messed up there. It's okay. I don't like how that sweat looks. I guess. I guess that's what that looks like. It's not bad. Here, I'll have to add like eye whites. I knew that I'd have to do that eventually. I can start doing that right now. Fix some of the spots that are hanging out. I don't know if that's the right location to add that on. It's okay. I'll fix it later if I must. There we go. Okay, yeah, that looks better than before. Now let me... Where's the skin color? No, that's not pastel orange. Where the hell is the color that I've been using? Usudai. There we go. Oh! It's smudging! The black pen is smudging! I'm wiping it up like bits and pieces of it and transferring it onto a different paper. There you go. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Okay. Make sure it's dry somewhat. Okay, yeah, that's better. Yeah. Drink tea. Oh, thank you for the reminder. Yeah, let's do that. Let's take a break. Yeah. Okay, so see what I was doing? It was smudging a lot, so yeah, there was a lot of black on the orange or the skin color marker. So I was like, I was taking it off here and then I was wiping it off here, and then I was repeating that until it got a little cleaner. I'm gonna sneeze. Hey. Hey, never mind. I'm not gonna sneeze. Okay. So let me turn autofocus off. And let me bring this up a little so you guys can see what it looks like. Oh. Yeah, I can't because the camera is situated in a way. Oh man, how do I do this? There we go. That's the part that I was working on earlier, Zipper Sama. That's what it looks like. And the texture and all its glory. There's not much texture this time. Aha! Ah! She's sideways. Thanks, Katie. Hey. Yeah, she does look cute. I like it. Yeah, it's not, the paper isn't bumpy this time. See? Here, let me turn it over to the side. There's no hairs popping out of it like last time because we prepped it with gesso. So, yeah, 100% gesso was a great choice that we made. And I'll be able to do these more in the future now that I've confirmed that. So, yeah, exciting. And let me look at the comments. Oh, Panda Hero. Okay, yeah, Panda Hero is a good song. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Na 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 na. I forgot the lyrics. I don't know Early by Anemone, but I'm sure it's a good song. Good morning, time traveler. Hope you're doing well so far. Ever used Sakura Micron pens? No, I haven't. Those pens are so nice, really. I mean, Japan has so much good stationery. Okay. Yeah, I've never. I know there's like stationery awards and stuff every single year, and like people get crazy with it. But I don't keep up with the nitty gritty of the stationery because yeah, I usually don't do traditional art, and I feel like if I start keeping up with that stuff, it'll make me want stuff, although I don't need it. But yeah, I'm sure it's a good pen. I'm gonna clean up some of the areas. I think she's starting to look really good though. Oh. Okay. Oh, and then let me fix the neck a little bit. There you go. Yeah, okay, that part looks somewhat lined. Could look better, but let me fix a little bit. Give me a second before I read comments. I'm sorry, I've been really slow on comments today. I've been locked in. Okay, now that I did that, let me get the black pen again. I'm trying to fix the shape of the eye a little bit. Yeah, I think that's better. It's such a subtle thing, but the subtle things make a huge difference. And also the eyes aren't bright enough, so I'm going to make the eyes brighter.
Konnichiwa, hoi.
welcome. Welcome, Saka. Welcome, readers. Hi. How's it going? Hello, did you have a good stream? What were you working on? Here, let me follow you, get back. Give me a second here. Wow, thank you so much for the sparkling of the art here. I'll give you a close-up on it. It'll have to be sideways because of logistical issues, but here. She's pretty much finished, so yeah, she looks cute. Just some fan art? Oh, would you like to share? We'd love to see. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. What kind of fan art were you making? There's an attitude in some Western circles that collabs are a sign of lack of confidence in your own work? No, absolutely not. I don't think so. I think collabs are just a fun little thing where both fandoms can enjoy whatever thing is being put out now. At least that's how I view it. Also, I smudged the eye just now. Wonderful. I'm genius. I'm so good at this. Because this pen is so thick, I end up smudging the surrounding areas, although that is not my intention. Such devastation. Oh. I think that made it slightly better. Give me a second. I'll read comments in a bit. I need to fix this eye though, it's bothering me. Okay, I think that's better. Blowing on it. Holding my breath. Yeah, that's better. It's not perfect, but it's fine. Draw her eyelashes. Get some detail in there. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, that's better. Okay, now I can drink tea. Cheers. And I'm gonna read comments. Hello, any idea how long stream is going tonight? Hi, Verfuture, how's it going? Oh, probably for another 30 minutes maybe, because it's already been 2 hours, about 30 minutes. So, yeah, another 30 more minutes. Or maybe until this is finished. I don't know how long this is going to take, though. I mean, it's not taking terribly long. But, yeah, maybe another 30 minutes, I would say. But welcome. Nice having you here. Glad you were able to join. Good evening. Okay. Oh yeah, and by the way, Saka, I don't know if you've shared yet, but links are okay in chat if you have an art tax, okay? We'd love to see what you were working on. I haven't scrolled up in comments, so if you have already posted something, I will take a look at it. Let's see. I think it's the song you sang. Now you're making me question it. Oh, is it the Miku Miku Uiu? Is that the one? I just don't remember the lyrics of the full song. I just remember that part. So maybe it is that one. Yeah, like I think I've heard a lot of Miku songs, I'd like to think, but I just don't. I think I've seen those lyrics before, but I just can't put my finger on which exact song it was. Okay, and I have a feeling I'm very behind on comments. Sorry, y'all. The unrealistically high-sounding voices remind you of the silly shit you can do in Tomodachi Life. Oh my gosh, I love those games. You know, Animal Crossing, Tomodachi Life, you know, whatever games that have like a made-up language. So good. I come to stream sweaty hands. That's Mieri for sure. Sorry, dude. Sorry. You just came in at a bad time, okay? It wasn't like that all stream, I promise. It's been off camera. But then, like, I was in a particular moment where I was super locked in and my hands got super sweaty. But yeah, welcome. Oh, hi, Milo. What's really good? It's been good. Yeah, like my illustration, my Posca illustration's looking a lot better than last one, so I'm super happy about that. And yeah, I'm just having a fun time making this illustration right now. So hope you guys are having a fun time watching me as well. I'm gonna draw the suit label. That should be good. Whatever, dude. And then on this side as well. And that should be fine. Okay. And then I'm going to start filling in the excessive pencil marks. Because those don't need to be there. Like, it makes it look kind of messy. There we go. Oh no, I colored over the line a little bit. I have to fix that. Here we go. Okay. Have you tried banana pizza? I've never even heard of it. Is the crust made out of banana or is there banana on the pizza? This has to be the most creative layout I've ever seen. Oh, thank you so much, Milo. I appreciate it. Welcome. Yeah. I updated my layout maybe 2-ish months ago and people have liked it and I am very appreciative of that fact. And yeah, I'm glad you were able to find me. Hope you have a fun time watching or lurking or do whatever you want to do. There is probably a few people working on their own art projects in chat right now. Not really in chat, I guess I should say. They're all lurking. So do whatever you are comfy with. Here you go. Okay, so the mouth is really important, so I can't fuck this up. Must get it somewhat right. I think it's fine. Okay, there we go. That's good. Okay, should I do the hair first? Yeah, I should. I'm holding my breath. Because this pen is really mediocre. So these strokes are not going to be clean. I'm either going to have to go fast with it or I'm going to have to like go light-handed. Ah! Ah! That was bad. It's okay. Why does her face look like... Okay, you know what? It's okay. I'll fix it. I'll fix it later. It's okay. Let me blow on it on occasion so it doesn't smudge. Ah! Sorry. That was really shocking. I fucked up. That was unfortunate. And that is why I have Control Z usually. Because sometimes I draw a stroke in the wrong location. Very unintentionally. Ah. Oh no! It's smudged! Ah! This is no longer a chill stream. No! Your Honor, I beg you. Please, Control C, no! I'm sorry, Mieri Screaming Compilation 2020. Sorry, I just freaked out because I smudged my art so bad just now. And it breathe in, breathe out. It's okay. It's just a drawing. It's just a drawing. It's okay. It's just it's okay. It's okay. It's easily fixable, surely. I was just doing so well until I wasn't. It's smudging like crazy. What the fuck? Flamingo-sama can have a scar story? Absolutely not. No, we can't do that. No Control Z in real life? Yeah, it's very unfortunate. It scared me too. My volume wasn't max. Sorry. I was shocked myself too. I didn't mean to scream. It just came out naturally from the bottom of my heart. It was shocking, to say the least. So you guys get to share my shock. Yay! I was surprised and you were surprised. Wow. Lovely. Yeah, that looks bad. Huh. Okay. It's okay, it's fixable. Here, let me catch up in comments. I'm so behind right now, y'all. Sorry. Okay. I'll put this down and I'll read comments. Here. I'll have this up on screen while you guys can look at it while I read. Where do I put it? There we go. Maybe there? I don't know why it's not focusing. I have autofocus turned on now. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Mangaka sweat is the equivalent as blood while sewing, meaning good luck. Isn't it good luck? That's the first time I've heard that. Pizza from Papa John's. Ooh, sausage and bell peppers. That sounds good. Pineapple works well with stuff like ham or bacon. Yeah, it does. You wouldn't want any other vegetable with it? Yeah, I can see that as well. I don't know. It's just not my first choice of topping. I would rather just get, like, I don't know, arugula or something. Or olives. I like olives. Man, I keep having to go in and out. I've missed so much. It's okay, Katie. There will be VODs. There will be VODs. Do not fret. Have you read Darwin's Incident? No, I haven't. Let's see. Stages of grief. Oh my gosh, Katie, those emojis. It gets progressively worse. I love that I have so many bad emotes on my channel. Hope you guys, I see you guys are enjoying it.
Beep. あと1分.
Oh, as in 1 minute. I'm trying to catch up. Give me a second. Good morning, Ren. Line art is coming together. Yes, absolutely. Oh, I have to stretch. Damn it. I just saw that redeem. Oh, I'm stretching out my arms right now. Liking zipper someone's eyes. Yes, I agree. They're looking cute. And then Saka. Oh, Saka, you sent stuff. Okay, here. Let me click on that. That's nice. Here, wait. I let me share that. So Saka read it in earlier. I'm so sorry I got to this late. Let me get my phone screen pulled up. Hi. And then where is my Chrome? This is their social, by the way. Wait, you guys, yeah, you guys can see it. It's Saka_Carrier. Emotional realism, nice. And then you're studying Japanese, nice. It says you're a manga artist. Awesome, you write manga. That is so cool. Wait, did ads start? No, ads haven't started yet. That's good. But yeah, I love you. I like the glowing effect that you put on the eye, Saka. That's really nice. No, yeah, thank you so much for sending. Yeah, sorry I got to it super late. It's looking really, really good so far. Is this one of your you said it was fan art. It says Zenter art. Is that the name of a character? Is it Zenter? What franchise are they from? Yeah, it looks really, really cool and dramatic. I agree. I like that you put in details in the gloves. You can tell that it's gloves rather than just hands. You want to be published with Viz? Your other account is Atashisaka. Okay, nice. Oh, it's your new account. Okay, cool. Wait, so is this a fan art or is this a original art? I hope you do get published with Viz though. Good luck, Saka. Cheering you on. I hope that goes well. If you have any questions, let me know and I'll try to answer them on stream. Yeah, but it's really cool. Fan art? What franchise? What series is this fan art of? This is Zenter, but I've never heard of. I don't know if that's a character or if that's a name of a show or something. What's Mieri's favorite song? I have so many songs I like. Recently I've been listening to a lot of it's called Minute by Minute and it's by Penthouse. It's a really good song. Go check it out. I've spoken before about it. Just thought I'd show you myself for once. It's a VTuber. Oh, gotcha. Nice. I love it. No, it's they look really cool. I've never heard of oh, it says Saka_Carrier. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if any of you guys recognize this VTuber, but I think it's really cool fan art regardless. So yeah, guys, if you are looking for another manga artist to follow, go follow Saka. Thank you so much for wait, no, never mind. That's your name. But yeah, go follow Saka if you guys are interested in seeing more manga artist art. Thank you so much for sharing, Saka. I appreciate it. Okay, and then let me read other comments as well. Let's see. Accidents happen. Yeah, they do, and they're very unfortunate. But it's okay. Here, it looks pretty fixed now. Yeah, it's fine. Everything's okay. She has makeup covering up. Yes, absolutely. Now she does. There you go. There you go. And then we can probably keep on working on the line art. Wonder what Mieri's stand would be. I wonder what it would be. I don't know. I if I had a stand, I would want it to be like an assistant. Like, can you go like vacuum the house while I write manga, or can you like do my social media stuff and edit video clips while I do manga stuff, please? Like, I would want an assistant. So can I have that kind of stand, please? That would be incredible. I want a useful stand, not one that fights because I don't need to fight anyone. I would rather have a stand that works for me for free. Where's my pink? There you go. Felt that in my soul, the smudge. It's so terrible, the smudge. I was doing so well up to that too. So it was just shocking. There we go. That's filled in. Yeah, and the pink is just very translucent, it looks like. I'm having a difficult time getting rid of all these pencil smudges. And there's no ink coming out of it either. What the hell? Oh, there we go. We got some. I think maybe I just needed to shake it more? Question mark? Huh. Hello, pink, please. Flamingo-sama needs to be pink. Damn it. I just wanted to know if you think my art style is professional standard, like pure criticism. Um, like a pure artistic standpoint, because like the thing is, you could be a professional manga artist even if you don't have like crazy good art. So I don't want that to dissuade you from anything. Like you can still write good stories, write good characters without having crazy good art. But do you want like criticism regarding the art? Oh, I smudged. This pen is just not cooperating with me. Hi, Lemon. Welcome. Hope you're having a good night so far. Sounds like you want Shigechi's stand. Harvest? What was Shigechi's stand? It's been so long. I don't remember. Also, hello, Purple? Are you also dead? All of my markers are dead and I barely ever use them. Is it because I barely ever use them that they're dead? Or do I have to wet them or something? What is it with my markers today? Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. Some of the colors, they have no issues with them. And other colors, I am having issues with them. With patchiness and other things. And thank you for the follow. I'm not reading that username out loud, but welcome. I'm happy you are here. I hope you have a good time. Ridiculous. Stands can technically do that since they can interact with the physical realm. Okay, yeah, that would be nice. おはよう、みえりねさん。元気です。いらっしゃい、ゆかさん。Hello, welcome, Yuka. Hope you're doing well. You have ads I can't hear. I hope you come back here. Oh, let's see. I'll type in chat. Seriously, people come back in 4 seconds, so it's okay. I'll talk once people get back. Welcome back from ads. Hi. Welcome back. Hi, Saka. How much did you not hear? It's okay. No. I'm sorry. I was not considerate about ads. That's my bad. Did you hear what I said earlier about how even if you don't have like you said you want criticism regarding your art because you want to become a manga artist? But even if you don't have crazy good art, you should still be like you can still write good stories, you can still write good characters, and you can still be a manga artist. But did you still want like art-centric advice? I'll try to answer the best I can. Just offering criticism to people scares me. It really does. Not usually something that I do publicly to people either. go. Okay. Why does that look smudged? Did I smudge that? Oh my god. Dear God. Okay. There we go. And then, why is that so dark? There we go. Okay, now let me read comments. Hi, Blue. Welcome, welcome. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. Or Star Platinum. Star Platinum would vacuum clean the dishes and tuck you into bed. I want Star Platinum right now. Hired. Hired instantly. Where's Star Platinum? I am hiring a stand right now. I would like to have one. Where are my stand powers? I would like to have someone do all of those things. That would be nice. I think like the tucking me into bed part, I don't know if I like that though, because that would mean that if I try to live a degen schedule, Star Platinum would be like no, and then they would tuck me in forcefully, right? I don't know if I like that. I mean, I probably do need that kind of self-restraint in my life because I have zero self-control. But yeah. Vacuum cleaning the dishes. Also, like I want Star Platinum to edit my videos. I want it to do my social media. I want it to write Patreon articles for me. I want it to do everything, all my admin tasks. Please. I watch it before on YouTube, so you give me so much motivation to draw. I am so glad to read that. Slurper, welcome. I'm not reading the rest of the username. But yeah, welcome. And I hope I'm currently doing Posca. Oh wait, you guys can't really even see what I'm doing right now. My bad. I'm currently doing Posca illustrations. So I hope you also have a good time watching, lurking, and working on whatever projects you're working on. There we go. It is starting to look better. It was looking kind of rough earlier, but we were getting there. As soon as I spoke, oh, bad timing, then that's my fault. Lee, thank you so much. Woo! Yeah, they look good, don't they? I agree. I'm currently in the process of writing a manga with my brother about zombies set in medieval and inquisitorial Spain. That sounds really cool, Adri. Good luck with that. That sounds super exciting. Brother's gonna be an artist. You work the story. Nice. That sounds like a lot of fun. Wishing you guys a lot of luck and hope you guys do well. That would be exciting. You want criticism? Like publicly? That kind of scares me. How let me look at your art. Give me a second. Reopen closed window. In terms of here, I can pull up the screen again. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. I guess I went to uni, I can take it. Gotcha. I mean, in terms of stuff that I personally would change, I would work on I think the biggest thing I mean it's good, I think. I like the thing is like it's such a I can't see the rest of the face and it's such a close up so I can't see her anatomy too much in this. I do think it's a lot of screen tone usage. I personally wouldn't go this far, but that's actually like that's a taste thing, so it's not really like a criticism thing. I think the anatomy on the eyes are kind of. I'm looking at the eyes a little bit, and I'm wondering, maybe it's okay. I can't see the rest of the face. Mm, mm, mm. It's so hard giving criticism because I'm like not used to that. Um, yeah, I don't know. Something about the eyes bothered me. Maybe it's an anatomy thing. Also, it looks like the collar is completely pointed towards the front. Yeah, the I feel like the rest of the body, especially the head, is like kind of tilted. Yeah, the head is kind of tilted to the side. I don't know. The collar is very frontal facing, and that's maybe it's fine, but there. Yeah. I'm not good at giving criticism. I don't think I'm the right person for that. I think you should keep on doing what you love. I'm so bad at this. I think a generic good advice is to work on anatomy, though. I think that's something that everybody can work on, including me. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. That's true. It's wrong trying to fix it, but it got lazy because it's fan art. Oh, gotcha. Oh, you have more examples? Give me a second. Okay, there you go. Let's see. Wait, I'm gonna try to find your art. Here we go. I'm like, oh, nice. I like the leader. That's a cute fan art of Maka. I like Maka. I like the line art on this. It's very like the outer parts are darker and then the inner details are lighter, which allows for like the silhouette of the body to stand out, which I think is good. I do think the perspective on this is kind of wonky. The I mean, yeah, the foreshortening on this, the arm, it's a little unnatural here. I also don't agree with the leg here. This back leg, I don't agree with that one. This frontal leg is also like that's not where I would that's not how I would place it personally. But yeah, I think it's still a really like cool composition and you did a really good job with this. It does kind of really capture the essence of Soul Eater, so I think you did great with that. Yeah. But yeah, I don't think I'm the best person for criticism. I think yeah, especially for criticism, I don't want to say something that'll throw someone off forever. I fear that because some people like I do get that inquiry a lot, to be honest. Like people are like, "Oh, like can you give me feedback? Oh, can you read my stuff and let me know what you think?" But oftentimes I'm a bit cautious to do that because I know that if I say something that's gets misconstrued or if I say something that is not accurate, there and like the person latches onto that, I can cause a lot of damage. So I'm usually really cautious when I provide feedback. I make sure that it's something that I 100% believe to be true, and I usually take my time with it. So maybe doing it on stream is not the best idea, huh? But I do think anatomy is something that everybody can work on, and foreshortening. That's just a really hard thing to do. I'm also not very good at it, so I struggle with it. And the thing is, like, my art also isn't the best. So I can provide like manga-based feedback because I think like I have some manga writing skill. In terms of art-based feedback, unless it's like crazy, like blatantly obvious, I don't think maybe I'm not qualified for that. There we go. Nice. Oh wait, you guys can't see it. There we go. Yeah, the hair is more pink now. So that's good. Fellow manga artist, yes, go follow Saka. They make manga. And yeah, good luck with your manga stuff, Saka. I hope it goes well. Public execution. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't want to publicly execute someone on stream. Like, damn, that's people come here to chill and vibe, and all of a sudden a public execution starts. That's not what I wanted to do. Help. I like to imagine your brother and mom just freaking out that a video is being edited by an invisible ghost for some reason. No, they would make it do chores. They'd be like, hey, can you clean up the basement? Like, we haven't touched that in like decades. can you clean that out? Star Platinum, thanks. Star Platinum can also stop time to up to 8 seconds. That's not enough. If it could stop it for 8 hours, then I'll sleep during those 8 hours. That would be nice. Want me to mail you a stand arrow? Please, I'm going to stab myself with it. And I'll finally have a secretary that I can use. Good night, Giga. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Thank you so much for stopping by. Good luck with the chores, okay? Let's see. And DMA, welcome. I would like some feedback about my manga. Yeah, I get so many inquiries about that. I get a lot of people sending me their stuff, and I'm like, I don't think I have time if I want to offer you guys decent feedback. I could make it like maybe a tier on my Patreon if people really wanted to, but I'd have to gatekeep it somehow because I just don't have the time. And if I'm gonna give feedback, I'd want to give really good feedback. I'd want to really spend time with it, not half-ass it, not like do it, willy-nilly. I think that kind of stuff requires effort. So yeah, maybe one day I'll make that if people are interested in it, I'll make it like a VGen service or a Patreon tier. Which would people prefer? I mean, if I just make it a Patreon tier though, people would also get access to all my articles and stuff. So maybe that would be better, no? Drawing the eyelashes on Flamingo Summer right now. She looks so good. Ah, those eyelashes. Gorgeous. It's okay. I promise it won't throw me off. Yeah. I that's good. Yeah, don't let it throw you off. I don't think I gave you any good feedback there. I think yeah, I'll just make it a tier on Patreon or VGen. We'll see. Gumroad? When you make a tier for that, send a message and I will join gladly. Noted. Yeah, okay, so you guys are leaning more towards Patreon? Okay, got it. Yeah, because, like, then you'll get all that access to my previous articles where I do talk about things that I learned from publishing, things that I learned from having a store open. Like, basically, everything that I've posted. So, I think it would be better to just make it a tier on Patreon. Be like, hey, if you want advice, just, like, sub at this tier. And I will actually give you advice. The only, like, actual paid advice I've done for is, actually, you know what? Maybe I don't talk about that. Yeah, I have given paid advice before, so maybe that is the way to go. Oh, she looks so good. I love her. Wow. Yeah, okay, she looks great. And then the eyes? What to do for the eyes? Girly girl, what you want for the eyes? I have 3 different shades of blue? One is Miku green. What's this blue versus this blue? That's Mizuto versus sky blue. Okay, wait, sky blue is a lot darker. Okay, and then I need to add a dot for the white. There we go. Oh, lovely. Or maybe via Gumroad? I don't have a Gumroad, so it would either be, what's it called? VGen? If it's a one-time thing, or a Patreon tier, where I give advice to people. I'll let you guys know on stream if that happens, yeah. Good idea. Can Mieri survive a stand arrow? I forgot what requirements need to be met to get a stand apart from surviving the stab. Wait, do I have to stab myself really hard? Can't I just, like, poke myself very, very lightly? No? Do I have to actually stab myself? Maybe it isn't practical for me to get a stand, huh? Worst case Koichi situation. I don't remember what happened to him. I remember the character and I don't remember what his exact situation was. You stab yourself? Yeah. In JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, if you stab yourself with the funny arrow, you get a stand powers, and then you get to basically have superpowers. And I kind of want those superpowers because it would enable me to have an assistant that does stuff around the house, and I could work on other stuff in the meantime. There we go. How does that look so far, by the way, y'all? Here, I'll do a close up on it. Oh, here, let me. There you go. What do that look like? I can't get it in frame. Oh, there we go. There we go. Focus. These isn't autofocus. There we go. Yeah, the lines are looking kind of rough because it was a very, very bad pen. But it's getting there, isn't it? It's getting there. Cute. I want the eyes to be darker, I think. Or I want to add more detail, so I think I'm gonna take this pen. Ah! That's too dark. I love how it's just not a simple thing that I can do. Is that sky blue or is that... No, that's the wrong color. How do I make this look better? There you go. Do I make your eyelashes? No, I shouldn't make it hot pink. I think this is fine. Let me think. How do I make you look even better? I think your eyebrows are not pink enough. So where's my coral pink? Did it fall on the ground? No, that's not the right color. Coral pink. There we go. You know what? That's fine. Whatever. No, maybe that's not whatever. Maybe that's a bit much. I think that's a bit much. Where's the actual pink? No, I don't like that either. Okay, wait. What do I do? Where's my skin color? Die. Okay, wait, that looked better. There's like a hint of color in there now. Maybe that was the right thing to do. Color it and then color over it. Very lightly, very lightly. Okay, there we go. There's more definition now there, which is good. The ears, I guess I'll draw in some detail. Barely any detail to be drawn in, but it's okay. It'll make a difference, surely. What else? The hair color is kind of jank, though, for her. Because the pink was so transparent, all the, pencil marks are really in your face. It is. Oh, this area is really dark. Let's lighten that up. Oh, it's starting to get cotton candy pink. That's good. That's the color I wanted from her. I'm holding my breath. I guess that's better. That's a lot better, I think. Oops. Color over the lines. Okay. Do I want to add shadows to the where the hair is or no? I think I might. Here. Okay. There we go. I think because I did add shadows to other parts of the facial area, maybe I do want to add some shadows. Give me a second. I'll read comments, okay? I think this area needs to be fully colored in. I wish the tips were a little thinner for this pen, but alas. We have what we have and we'll work with it. It looks like, oh my gosh, their shadows are going in opposite directions. Y'all don't know that. Y'all don't see that. It's okay. The light is shining from directly above. The light source, we're just gonna wing it. I didn't even think of that when I was drawing. Haha. Another reason why you maybe shouldn't be taking art tips from me. There you go. Okay. I think it's okay. Add some down here. Yeah, she looks good. Okay. Add shadows around her hand. Oops, colored over the lines a bit. It's okay. We'll get it fixed. And then zipper sama. Oh no. Almost there. Almost there. Okay. There we go. Okay, that looks a lot better. Yeah, oh my gosh, they look so cute. There you go. I think that's good for shadows for the most part, yeah. Yeah, they look good. I'm so excited for Ray to get this in the mail. I'm kind of sad to part ways with it because it looks so good. But alas, it will find a good home. Oh, why is it a different color? It must have picked up some other color elsewhere. Crazy. There we go. Okay, that looks good. Nice. The edges are cleaned up. For the most part, yeah. Yeah, that looks good. And now I just have to go over it with pen, but let it dry off before I do that. Oh wait, no, you guys you guys didn't you guys had the phone view the entire time. That's unfortunate. There you go. It's looking quite cute. There we go. It's looking good. It looks so much better than our Lost Posca illustration. I mean, like the Lost one was cute too, but this one's really, really cute. You love the term Miku green. Yeah, it's such a Miku green, is it not? This teal color on her hair. It's very much Miku green. That's the color I think when I hear Miku. Very, very nice, very thanks, very. I'm glad you like. Hi, Hawk. Welcome. Hello, hello. Thank you. I appreciate it. If memory serves, the wound from the arrow is dangerous, even if it's just a prick. Oh wait, really? I mean, it's kind of worth it. It's kind of worth it if I can get a secretary for free for life, right? Hi, Halo Knights. Welcome. Hope you're having a good night so far. And DMA, thank you so much for the follow as well. Good night, Micah. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, okay? I'm waving my fingers. Bye. Every time Mieri uses the pen and doesn't want to smudge, I remember the Dead Space 2 I see. It's that levels of stress. Yeah. It's terrible. It's terrible, okay? Like, I mean, I know I shouldn't be stressed because most of these errors can be fixed, but it is still stressful, admittedly, when I make a mistake. My stress levels temporarily shoot up through the sky when I see a mistake. Now I'm outlining. I don't think there should be too many crazy things to fix now. Oh wait, there's a stray line right there. Let me fix that. Oh, wrong color. Oh my god. There we go. And then over here. There you go. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Gonna do another layer of that pink. Much better. And then once that's dry, I'll go over it with more black pen. Looking cute. And I'm making certain parts darker compared to others for visual contrast. I also don't like the green. The green is very it's a pretty color, but it's so translucent. I'm gonna color over some of these areas to make it less transparent. Hopefully that's better. I think it is. Oh, hi, Arya. Oh my goodness, welcome. It's so nice having you back. Hope you've been well. Good evening. Yes, Posca illustrations. This is for the people who subbed at excuse me, the highest Patreon tier. They get a card, and I'm gonna send this off very soon. But yeah, it's looking really cute. It's there we go. That's how it looks like so far. Aw. I love how it looks. It's a lot more polished than our previous Posca illustration, I'll tell you that. Wow. I'm glad you like it, Ray. Aw, they look so cute. Oh, look at them. Wow. Yes, they look cute. Lovely. They deserve all the hearts. Scan it maybe? Yeah, I'll take a picture of it and I'll have it on my phone. So, yeah. That'll be the thing that I do to keep memories of this beautiful illustration. Like I said, like I never throw away any of my art ever. Even if it's stuff that I don't exactly thanks, Katie, end up using. So I have all my art from middle school and stuff still somewhere in my closet. But yeah, in cases like this where I have to send it off, I'll take a picture of it so I can keep a wonderful memory of it when I look back at my photo gallery when I organize it years later. Be like, oh yeah, I did draw that. That looks cute. There we go. Okay. I think most of it's outlined pretty well. Added a few details here and there. I don't know how long did this take. What, like 3 hours? I've been streaming for about 3 hours, right? So this isn't bad. This hasn't been bad at all in terms of productivity. I'm very happy. There we go. Yeah, I think she looks good. I think there's a spot on the nose. It needs to be patched a little bit. There we go. Okay. Let me think. Is there anything else? The eyes are a little bit for Flamingo Sama, they're a little bit dark. I guess maybe that'll do. The thing is, yeah, again, like I don't have too many colors, so this is all we have to work with. So we gotta do what we gotta do. Where's my white marker? Ah, there we go. Oh, that's very bright. Ah, that's fine. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Here, I'll wipe it. No, that made it worse. Oh no, it's another endless loop of, oh, let me fix it. Oh, never mind. Oh. It's okay. I'll let it dry a bit. Makes me want a potato. I recently tried these potato maru snacks. I thought they were so silly, but when I ate them, they were heaven and I crave more. Anything potato snack that Japan makes is good. I've never had a bad Japanese potato snack. I think I put the dot in the wrong location. The hell? You know what? I think it's fine. Let me add white to some of these. Should I add white or should I add a different shadow color? I mean, in the original illustration that we had planned out, I have colors there. Do I want to do that? Do we want to? Yeah. Okay, where's the lavender? Where's the lavender? Here, let me see. I'm just like add a few. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. Do I like that? Like, do I like that? Or is that mediocre? That may be mediocre. What the fuck is that? What the hell did I just do? I added shadows to the pom-pom. I don't know if you guys can see it well because it's kind of located in a weird place, but I added. I mean, it doesn't look bad. Does it look good? No. Is it the execution that's bad or is it the idea that's bad? Is it because I did the wrong color? I did a different color than the original planning? Should I have not deviated away from the initial plans that were set in place? Should I have made this orange instead? Is that what this illustration is telling me? That I have done wrong? Is this gonna make it better? I don't know if that... Maybe I should have just left it alone. It doesn't look bad. Let me think. I mean... Sure, I guess. Sure, I guess. I guess it do look like that. Do I like it? I don't know. I don't know if I do. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just have it a solid white. Other stand users will be drawn to you and they tend to be dangerous. What if they're all normal people that just want to get shit done? That would be nice. Because like if stand users are dangerous and I become a stand user but I'm not really dangerous, so maybe there will be other exceptions too, no? Oh, hi, Halo. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. 日本からおはようございます。おはようございます。ふぼきさん。いらっしゃい。今ね、パトレオンの方でサブスクしてくださってる方へのお礼の色紙を書いてる最中なんですが、今ね、ポムポムに色をつけたところ、微妙なんですよね。なんでこんな色にしちゃったんだろうって今考えてる最中ですな。別の色に変えるべきか、それとも白に戻すべきか考え中です。どうぞゆっくりしててください。多分ね、あと少しで終わるんですけどね。配信。What if you make a yearbook style spread of flamingo sama zipper sama? Yearbook style spread, like yearbook photo type situations? Is that what you mean? Arya? Thank you for the follow. Tetsuo-san and Yuzuru-san. And Shiroi Chandler-san, irashai. Thank you for the follow. Follow ありがとうございます。Wait, so does Mieri survive the arrow or not? Well, if I don't survive the arrow, it'll just be game over there. So yes, I do survive the arrow. Working on my sequential art portfolio. Watching this helps. Oh, yay! Good luck with Ogle. I guess.
あと1分。
Oh, it adds in 1 minute for Twitch. I guess if it's sequential art, I'm guessing it's animation stuff or storyboarding stuff. Good luck with that. I hope it goes well. You like it? Looks fluffy. You like it because it gave it up? Okay. Maybe it's just the color then that I'm not digging. Maybe I should have used something in the pink, orange, but like also Zipper Sama's green. Bluish. Do I go with the yellow? No, I don't think yellow's the call here. I think it's like either purple or orange or like coral pink or some shit. I think it's likely orange. Maybe this orange is fine. Ads in 6. Go take a break. Go do whatever you gotta do. Okay. Yeah, let's color over this. Add some dimension. Trying to make the fur look like actual fur. And I think, yeah, I'll do layers of orange and purple. Why the fuck not? Ah. Thanks, B-Boy. Also, welcome. Also, welcome. Nice having you here. I am currently doing Posca illustrations. And we made good prog on this. It's just that, oh wait, maybe I do blend it out like this. Yeah, some of the parts I'm like, do I like that? Do I not like that? But I think, yeah, we can keep this. I think the trick is to actually not wait for the thing to dry and to just blend the purple out with the orange. It'll kind of mix the colors a bit. Where's my black pen? There we go. There we go. Nice. What's everyone having for dinner this evening? I'm having broccoli, cheddar potato soup, bread, truffle, gouda, wine. Fancy, Kuma. I'm jealous. That sounds great. I actually had spaghetti. Or fettuccine, I should say. I put tomatoes, bacon, spinach, mushrooms, and onion in it. And also some heavy whipping cream because we need to get rid of the heavy whipping cream because it's been a while since we bought it. So yeah, that's what we had for dinner. And I still have leftovers that are sitting on the side right there. You guys can't see it, but I'm going to eat it after stream probably. Okay, blend out the purple with the orange. Maybe I added too much, but that is okay. Yeah, I don't know about the color theory about this. I don't think the colors are I think the colors are whack, to put it simply, but it's okay. I think I should have put an orange rim around the purple now that I'm thinking about it. I that was a skill issue. My bad. That was a skill issue. My bad. That's the wrong color. What the hell? Ridiculous. Yeah, it'll be like that, and then it'll be purple underneath it. My god. There you go. The idea is there. The execution, absolutely not. Oh, where's my white marker? And my paper's starting to freak out because I have so much ink on there. I hope it looks fluffy. It's starting to look kind of fluffy, I guess. Okay. I can live with that. Oh wait, you can't really see that well, huh? Focus. Focus, focus. Hey. It doesn't want to focus, but you can see the orange and the purplish shadows on the fluffy. There you go. It's kind of there. You guys can kind of see it. Camera-chan never wants to focus when I want it to. I really truly can't tell if it's a webcam issue or a me issue. Oh well. Yeah, it's looking cute. Now I just have to add a signature and stuff. Maybe fill in the purple a little bit more. Should I add purple hearts around them? Should I? I think it might be too much. It might be too much. Yeah, it might be too much, or maybe stars. I don't know. I think I might mess it up though. Oh man. Oh, but like I think it'd be cute. Aw. Should I do stars or should I do hearts and stars? I'm so bad at drawing stars though. Mm. Yeah, I fucked up. I mean, it kind of. You know what? I'm okay with that. It kind of looked cute. I'm okay with that. I dig it. Should I add another one? Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay, and then. Thanks, Katie. Ooh, they look cute. Yeah, they look cute at least. Colors are questionable, but they look cute. There you go. That's what it looks like. And then I'll probably add a signature in this corner, maybe? I'll take a. Should I? No, I can just wing it and add a signature. But first, let me fill in this blackish area first. I just noticed that looked kind of jank. Let that dry. Yeah, let it dry for a bit, and then I'll read comments. Hi, Beef Boy. Yeah, soup sounds really, really good. Oh, scrapbook with photos for memories. Oh, that's cute. That would be adorable. I think taking a bunch of different shikishi and combining them would be good for that kind of project. I think it'd be really adorable. It looks good. Thank you, Ken. Welcome. I appreciate it. Yeah, it looks cute, doesn't it? I once did a photorealistic shark portrait in graphite. Oh, wow. Ended up so many graphite layers on it from all the shading. It caught light from everything. It was so goddamn shiny. That sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah, so I think my shikishi boards are starting to feel the amount of ink on it. But I think the gesso did do a great job prepping it. I do feel like it made a huge difference. No hairy shikishi boards today. Bless. We're so grateful for that. There you go. You're almost done. Just adding some ink on places where there's pencil showing up. And then I dry it. Hi, Narusi. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Love their expressions. Yes, they're so cute. I love them. They're silly. Hi, Sage. Ohayo. Ohayo gozaimasu. Hope you're doing well. Not gonna lie, the only reason my portfolio is taking so long is because I never finished my pieces. Oh no. Do you lose interest halfway through, or what's the problem? Why don't you finish them? I think that's probably a common issue that many people face, though. Either losing interest or just getting sidetracked by a new shiny idea instead. Which is, I guess, losing interest, huh? I wonder what else would be reasons that could happen. There we go. Where's my pen? I think, most of the areas look pretty good and filled in. Yeah. Yeah, this pen is jank. It is not filling in the, what's it called? The little things on the paper very well. Little ridges, I should say. Gonna make this red a little bit more red because there are a few pencil marks in there. I don't like that. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Conte, hi. Hope you're doing well. Good evening. I will be ending stream probably soon once I make a few finishing touches to this. Okay. Where's my pink? That should look somewhat fluffy. This red bothers me. Here we go. Okay. And take this pen. Yeah, okay, this looks fine. Now I think, okay, wait, this kind of looks whack. What the hell's going on here? There you go. I'm going to fix that a bit. The angle on the arm was off. And then I'll let it dry for a bit. The stars are good. Let's see. You keep adding you keep starting new pieces? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. I understand. The intrigue of a new project is always very shiny. I understand. But yeah, you kind of... Once you start something, it is good to finish it, yeah. Otherwise, you have a bunch of unfinished projects and it can get kind of very bad. Where's my gray marker? I thought I had a gray marker. Let me see. Is it the one that I dropped on the floor? Let me see if I can pick it up with my toes because I don't want to bend down. There we go. Oh, nope. That was dark blue. Is this gray? Yes, this is gray. There we go. Okay. Where's the pink? Nice. Okay, that looks a little bit more natural now. Now I'll clean up the edges a bit. Go. You know what? I'll clean up the entire surrounding area. Might as well. It won't look perfect, but there you go. Do another corner. There you go. And spin it around twice more. Oh, you guys can't even see it. Sorry, my bad. Go. One more spin. Maybe I should have made the outer part a shiny color. Oh, now I'm regretting it. It's okay. I can color over it, I guess. White is a good base, regardless. Okay. So the surrounding is now white. The border. Maybe I should have made it like gold or some like cute color. Oh well. I think it's good now. Yeah. Now I take a gold pen and sign it. Ray, would you like a sign on the front or the back, actually? And then let me keep up on coming. Love the setup. Thank you, Conte. I appreciate it. This is really good cheese. I heard that you were having a wine with cheese. Good for you. Good for you. Front, please. Okay, noted. Thank you. You want gold or silver? I think either would work well with this. Do you have a preference, though? This is what the gold looks like. Wait, here, I have a paper sample. Gold versus silver. Which do you think would work well? I think both would look good, but personally, I would probably choose gold. Silver would also look good. Yeah. It would also look good. Which do you prefer? They are both good, aren't they? Okay, guys, here. Let's do a poll then to make things fun. Let's see. Start a poll. How do I do that on Twitch? Because I don't think I can do it on YouTube. Create a new poll. Signature in gold or silver? Signature using gold or silver marker. There we go. Gold, silver. Okay, and then people can choose. Let's do it for a minute. Okay, starting from now, we are doing a poll. Let me know what you guys prefer. I need opinions for this Shikishi board that will be sent to Ray. Should we use the gold or the silver? These two shiny markers that you guys see. The two samples for. Let me know which you guys prefer. Poll starting on Twitch now. Yeah, they're both good though. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Taijiro, welcome. Oh my goodness, the Taijiro. Is that the Taijiro that I looked at before I updated my screen layout to be more interactive? Because I saw your layout and I was like, what the hell is your stream layout? This is crazy. This is so good. And I was like, I need to up my game, so that's why I created my current layout. Is it that, Taijiro? If so, I'm a huge fan. Welcome. Nice having you here. And I just want to say, your stream layout is crazy. And I updated my stream layout because I saw your layout and I was like, I need to do better. I think interactive streams are so much fun. And they just make the experience better for the viewer. So I'm really glad I updated my layout. And yeah, here, wait. I'll give a shout out to Taijiro. Yes, it was okay. So Uni introduced me to your stream, and I was like, I had my mind blown here. Wait, shout out. How do I do a shout out? / shout out Taijiro. There you go, guys. Go check out Taijiro's channel. When I was redoing my layout, I was heavily inspired by his because he has a crazy sick layout, very interactive. Nothing like I've ever seen before. He knows how to code, if I remember correctly, and he did some crazy stuff on his stream. It's not even I can't even comprehend it because I do the very bare minimum amount of coding. Like I know how to like edit HTMLs and like change font colors and do really easy stuff. But nothing super complicated. So yeah, his streams are very high level. Go check it out. Yes, Uni strikes again. Absolutely. Saw your layout and recommended that this layout is awesome. Really? Oh my goodness. Look at what you did. Look at what you have inspired. You are so influential. I think you inspired a lot of like really cool layouts. So yeah. I just wanted to. I stopped by your streams on occasion. I've never really like commented or anything like that, but yeah. Wait, did I comment? Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. I don't really remember. But yeah, just keep doing what you do because I think your streams are super cool. And I just love seeing people getting creative with what they have and doing something innovative. It was really like unlike anything I've ever seen before. Okay, poll was tied. Wait, really? So wait, do we know where are my poll results? I never do polls in here, so I don't know. Wait, so it's gold and silver? Like you guys actually had a tie? What were the results? Where do I see my poll results? Manage poll. Oh, view results. three in gold and 3 in silver. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna have to make the executive decision of I think, you know what? Last time I think we did gold. Let's do silver. Let's do silver this time, yeah? Actually, Ray, what did you vote for? Did you vote? We truly are the most decisive. Yeah, really. I think it just shows that both would look good, no? I do think both colors. I think silver might be good though, honestly. I'm feeling silver for this one. You were going to say silver anywhere? Okay, perfect. Yeah. The same brain. So I'm going to put it over here, I think. Let me pray that I don't fuck up. Does it come out? Okay, it does come out. Okay, I hope this doesn't get streaky. Fingers and toes crossed, y'all. Okay. There you go. It's not streaky. It's just not bright enough. Do you guys see that? I think I'm going to go over it with another layer of this ink. I'm just going to slowly trace over it with another layer because this one, I guess, is not as opaque as we wanted it to be. Unfortunate. It's okay. Not that big of a deal. I think it looks really cute. Like that. You played Pokemon Silver as a kid? Oh my goodness. I think Pokemon Silver. Which one was my first Pokemon game? My first Pokemon game was some kind of water dungeon one. Like Mizuno Bokentai. It was something like that. I forgot the actual name of it. Some kind of dungeon. It was one where you turn into a Pokemon. And I think my first playthrough of it was I Psyduck or was I my hands? Wait, did they smudge anything? Oh my god. Okay, maybe it's fine. It's okay even if it did smudge. You know what? I'll just fix it. We have had so many accidents today. Because this is a traditional art stream. Digital art stream, you can't really have too many accidents. But yeah. This is a no Control Z environment that we are forced to live in. And I heard that someone just followed me. Shibuya, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Good evening. I hope you're doing well. Where is... What part just came off on my hands? Okay, I think I removed some pink from somewhere up there, so I'm going to redo that. Damn it. It's okay. I think it is, yeah, it's looking really cute. Holy crap, that's cute. I'm gonna make this line a little bit longer for aesthetic reasons. Yeah, that's looking cute. Should I add, Ray, do you want me to add the year or no? Let me look at the comments. Give me a second. Ichiyama is so easy. Yeah, it totally is. Evie, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Or V, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome. Then Otilia, hello. Hope you're doing well. Good evening. Thanks for stopping by. It was many years before I got a GSC chart that didn't have a broken safe battery. Oh, are you talking about the Game Boy Advance? I never, my parents didn't get me one, so I wasn't able to really play with it. The neighbor, one of the neighbor's kids, they had a Game Boy though, and I was really jealous. I remember. They had all the gaming devices, and I had none. I remember it very bitterly. It's okay, we had a PlayStation. That was the only one we had though. We had the PlayStation 1. And that was the only gaming thing that we had until maybe the DS came around. Now, let me think. Okay, wait, the pink faded away onto my finger. So I'm going to clean that up a bit. Okay. Nice. Whoa. Looking good. Yeah, I think the silver marker is a lot more opaque now, so should stand out. Where's my silver? The moment I shook it, a lot of ink came out, so maybe I should have shook it more at the beginning before I did the signature. Let me let it dry. Not this much. I know. See, like it's right here. Wait, you guys can't. Ah, there we go. See, it's smudged. Very unfortunate. It's okay. It didn't like drag it, so that's the saving grace of it all. As long as it doesn't drag all over the fucking place. Oh wait, this pastel orange, that's the wrong skin color. Wait, is it? I think it is, right? Or is it? It's Usudaida. Yeah, okay, Usudaida is the right color. Holy crap. There we go. Clean up the edges. There you go. Let it dry. People really mad about Posca markers. I think they're just normal like alcohols. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't. I mean, I do have some Copic, but I don't have too much experience using them. I just don't do traditional art, so it's all very difficult to me. Makes no difference. But yeah, traditional art is it takes practice. The year sounds nice. Okay, I'll put in the year too. Where's my silver marker? I'm trying to think how I would put it in. I think vertical. Yeah, vertical. Yeah, vertical.
Dong.
Thank you for the follow. Poison Kimchi and Astro Ghosty. Hi guys, hope you're having a good night so far. I'm currently almost done with this Posca illustration. Just have to dry it off a bit. I wish my handwriting was better. Hi TK! Just getting home in time to catch a stream. Nice. Hope you're having a good night so far. Oh my goodness, we streamed for 4 hours already. Was not planning on streaming that long, but I hope you guys had fun listening and watching and listening to me screaming sometimes. It was very unfortunate, but it wasn't too bad. A few smudges and a few mishaps here and there, but it wasn't all too bad. See, look at it, it's so shiny. I love that. That is really cute. Maybe I should have made the stars gold. Not really. I think it'd be too much sparkly. Too much shiny is bad. The signature is shiny, and I think everything else can be matte. Not an issue. Look at how good it looks. Oh. Focus. Kamera-san. お願いします. What the hell? なんで? Yeah, it's not focusing, huh? Camera-san does not want to cooperate with me today. We've been fighting. Fighting over what, you ask? I don't know. Yeah, it won't focus. How tragic. It looks good, though. Oh, there we go. Finally. Look at it. Oh, it looks so good. Hey. That's shiny, and then the rest is not. I think they look super cute. Okay, yeah, we're going to be sending this off. Ray, thank you so much for your support this year. I'm sending this off in the mail. Very soon. Probably next time I go shopping at Costco, which is going to be this week. It's probably going to be in like maybe 2 days. So yeah, I'll be sending it off soon. Hey, you should be getting it soon eventually, depending on how terrible holiday shipping is. Hell yeah, thanks for streaming. No, absolutely. I had so much fun streaming this year. Wasn't expecting to stream this much, but we did, and it was great. So yeah, next year will be like that as well. It was the Game Boy Color at the time. Oh. Yeah, I don't even know. I didn't have access to the Game Boy. It looked like such a fun thing though, to be able to play and to, be able to do with your friends. The Bob Ross quote is "Happy Accidents one." Oh yeah, I guess, yeah. I mean, I guess this is, I don't know. Yeah, sure. There was always that one person who had every console ever. Yes, yeah, that was the person. Yeah, one of my neighbors. They had every single console. They had the Game Boy. They had the Xbox. They had the Nintendo. They had everything, and I was just so jealous. You have an Xbox 360 since 2010. Oh my, it still works. That's crazy. That's really nice though. I like it when companies make solid consoles that work for a decent amount of time. That's crazy. 2010. That's 15 years ago. Wow, almost 16. Thanks, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome. Smudges and mistakes give it character. I agree with that. I actually really do agree with that. I don't think I think it's charming when something is very obviously human made, especially in this day and age. So yeah, I'm not too mad about it. Like, I'll freak out, but it's fine. I'll probably like fill in some the purple spaces or white spaces that is in this purple area, and it'll be good to go. I think it turned out really cute, so I am happy with it. And we did this in 4 hours, so good stuff. It was a productive stream. So thanks guys for keeping me company. And sorry I barely read chat. Or at least I was like super slow at it, so sorry about that. Hope you guys had fun regardless. And if you were working on your own art projects, I hope it did go well. Also realized you had 90% chocolate. Ooh, I love dark chocolate. Yeah, the darker the chocolate, the better. I think about 85% is good. Yeah, that's like a sweet spot between, too dark and not too dark, but like also it's, dark chocolate. It's been a great year. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Aria. And hopefully next year will be great as well. PS3 from 2020 2010 would probably turn on if I plugged it in. Oh my. Wow. I guess game consoles, they last pretty long, huh? It has been a year, yeah. Remember at the beginning, I was wondering if you made any more manga because at the time I didn't know you stream. I didn't know you sold your manga. Now here we are. Oh, here we are. Yeah, it's been such an amazing year, and I'll be streaming again this week. Wait, okay, so I have family plans on the 24th. However, that is what? That's a Wednesday, and I have wait, what day is Christmas? I need to look that up. I'll stream on Christmas likely. Maybe. Christmas, when is it? 25, okay. So I'll either... Do you guys prefer a Christmas stream or do you guys prefer a Friday stream, which is the 26th? Because Christmas is on Thursday. Which one do you guys prefer? Thursday or Friday stream? My 6-month anniversary is tomorrow. Let's go! Happy 6-month anniversary, Macy. It's been a great time being in this community. It's been a great time having you guys in here. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being chill. And thanks for not being weird. I see, I sometimes jump into other streamers' streams and I look at their comments and I'm like, wow, this is a zoo. And I'm very so much appreciative of you guys for being so kind, generous, and just so what's it called? Creatively inclined, so knowledgeable about things. You guys teach me so patiently about certain things that I'm not super knowledgeable in, and I appreciate all of that. So I had such a great time streaming this year and making art and manga stuff on stream, and I'll be doing it next year as well. So yeah. I guess I don't know. Okay, it's either gonna be next stream will be either on Thursday or Friday. So I'll let you guys know when that happens. Just I'll send out a notification. And I'm putting away my Posca markers right now because this area is so cluttered now. There you go. Okay. You got some marker ASMR at the end. Yay, everything's put away now. Wonderful. But yeah, let's see. Isn't Thursday Christmas for half the world? Yeah, it is. It is Christmas. I don't know, what do people do during Christmas? I guess. Okay, so when you're a child, right? During Christmas, you open presents, you spend time with your family. But once you're an adult, what do you do during Christmas? Because for me, I don't have any plans. I'm just staying home and not doing anything other than work. So might as well stream maybe on Christmas then, if that's the case. I think I could just stream on Christmas. Honestly, I think I'll do that. Hope everybody has a very Merry Christmas. I mean, I might be. You know what? Yeah, Christmas stream. Let's go. Eating food. Nice. Friday's better. Okay. Maybe. Okay, fine. Maybe Friday then, or maybe both. We'll see. Spend time with family, eat food, and sleep. Yeah, I mean, I will be with my family. My family will be in my house with me, coexisting at the same time, if you mean that, spending time with family. I don't think we're gonna be doing anything together though. We'll just be I already cleaned the house. We're probably gonna be just cooking easy food, not anything crazy. So yeah, I don't know what we'll be doing for Christmas. Maybe both. Yeah, we'll see. I'll get my birthday at 26. Wow. Oh my goodness. Happy early birthday, Angsa. That's exciting. So either Christmas stream or Friday stream count as a gift. Noted. Yeah. I'll just play video games all night with my friends. Yeah, that sounds more like what I might do. That sounds more realistic. What time zone are you in? I'm in Eastern Standard Time. I live in Michigan. So it's currently 10:55 p.m. Yeah. Also, hi, Gahuppy. Welcome. And then, let's see. No. I think I read that one. Yeah, okay. Moat, thank you so much, and for the follow, and also Erilyn. Hi, thank you for the follow, guys. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna be ending stream soon though, but thanks for stopping by. My next stream will be on Christmas. Yeah. Let's just do a Christmas stream because I don't have any plans right now. So might as well stream and hang out with you guys. I'll either work on stream or think of something fun to do. We'll see. Maybe we'll finish Undertale, but the thing is, I don't think I can beat the final boss. You know, I'm stuck on the final boss of Undertale right now. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna say any spoilers, but like, heck, like I don't know. I can't kill him. I'm having difficulty. I'm having major difficulty killing him. So, yeah, I don't know if we'll do that. I'll think of something, okay? But yeah, in the meantime, let's see who I can send you guys off to. Let's see. Who is streaming right now for Twitch? People following someone that has raided me who I can raid back. Oh, we're probably gonna go. Oh, we're gonna go Consta. That sounds good. Wait, no, I already rated them once, huh? This is so hard. There's so many people streaming right now. Good for everyone, honestly. Let's see. Either Happy Combo birthday. Wait, or do we go Onsta? You know what? Because I rated Consta already once, let's go Onsta. Consta. Okay. Christmas stream sounds good for folks who are alone. Yeah. No, I think I'll do Christmas stream. I don't have plans, so might as well. But yeah, have a good one, guys. Okay, I'll see you again soon. I don't know if I'll be streaming on Friday, but I will probably be streaming on Christmas. So yeah, if you guys stop by for that, I would love to just probably work. But yeah, in the meantime, thank you so much for spending time with me tonight. I had so much fun. Have a good night. Make sure to sleep well. Eat dinner if you haven't already. And I'm sending you off in 10. Oh wait, where's the camera? Oh, it's right here. Bye. Good night. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Talk to you soon. If I don't talk to you soon, have a good holiday season, okay? Have a good one. And if I don't see you until the end of the year, have a good New Year. Happy New Year? ?